Chat, I got some sleep. We're back and we're better than ever, fellas. We're back and we're better than ever, and we are solving Virizion today. Let's fucking go. What's up, man? Oh, that's kind of not the right tone. What's up to Pleth, and what's up to everybody in the chat? Welcome to the stream. Big day today, fellas. Big day. Also, terrible news. Terrible news. So, I've been putting all of this time and effort into working on Virizion stuff. If you guys have been on the stream recently, and then I was like, you know what? Let me just like look up this Pokemon. Like, what do the stats even look like? Trash. Trash. Incredible. Okay, fine. What tier is it in black and white? You! What a waste of fucking time. Anyway, that's not why we do it. We do it because it's fun, and it's a fun challenge to solve. But holy shit, what a waste of fucking time. Anyway. Breloom is better. Anyway. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, sweet. TV training live right now. But anyway, let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. Let me pull up the live chat, and let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Good lord, man. Good lord. All right. 2 seconds, y'all, while I pull up the live chat. No. All right. Well, it's going to be annoying as usual. So, whatever. All right. Let me go grab the team, bro. Let me go grab the team. Let's figure this out, man. Let's figure this out. First things first. Let's take all these items off. And let's get into the EV training. Let's get into the EV training. Fighting types. Go with the fighting types. You guys kind of just hang out, and then you go here. Huzzah! Oh. Huzzah! Okay, incredible. So, couple things. I need some EV reduction berries. EV reduction berries, man. And we'll get into it. Hold on, let me reload. See if I can pull up the chat. Please. Bro, why is it being lame? Stop being lame, man. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's pull up the live chat. Properly, please. YouTube, you dirty son of a bitch. I'm just gonna let it, like, sit there for a second. I'm sure it'll figure itself out. It's always so annoying to deal with. Okay, anyway. I gotta drop off Spadef. I think that's Greppa Berry. I might have some on hand, actually. Greppa. Nope. Wait. Yup. Awesome. And more Greppas for you. Incredible stuff. What is this? Speed minus 10. Okay, cool. Gliscor. Incredible stuff. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Do you have Earthquake? Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Cool. You have Earthquake. Let's put the Metagross away for now. Put Metagross away for now. I guess we can start with defense. Yeah. Okay. Put you away for now, too. Okay, cool. Shouldn't be that long, honestly, EV train all these guys. Shouldn't be that long to EV train all these guys. Okay, please, bro. Please pull up the live chat properly, please. Oh my god, YouTube, you are So cringe. Not cool, man. Not cool. Cooperate. Cooperate with me, man. We got important stuff to do today. Important stuff to do today, man. Good God. What's going on here? Welcome over to the stream, man. Welcome over to the stream. Oh my God, bro. Useless. Actually useless. YouTube is useless. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. What? Oh my God, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm going to just completely, like, close out of Chrome and then open it back up. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Good God. Por favor. I need the chat open, man. Like, what is this? Garbage. Okay, finally. Jeez. All right. We got the chat up. And I'm just going to kind of fix the formatting so it looks good on my end. And then we're going to jump into this EV training. It shouldn't be that long, honestly, guys. It shouldn't be that long. Okay. So let's make a plan really quick so we know what we're doing. Let's make a plan. I'm pretty sure we're just going to HP and defense and all of these 4 Pokemon in my party right now. Smoochum gets 252 speed. What is your evolution requirements? Please don't be some hot garbage. It's fine. Okay. You don't have Prevos, right? There's no, like, Prevo bullshit? Lucky Chan is Prevo. I knew it. When? When? 31. Okay. Fine. Hold an Everstone until 31 then. Yeah. Cool. Okay, cool. Let's try on the EXP reamplifier. And let's get going, fellas. Let's get going. And let's get going. Again, I want to make a plan, and then we're gonna pop EXP charm, and then we're gonna just get into this stuff. Dude, isn't this so sad? Black and white, it's in UU. Actually sad. Actually sad. Cabalion? UU. Good lord. Terrakion. Oh, you. Okay. Okay. I need to pull up all those documents. And that was slightly wrong. Holy shit. Okay. Boom. Boom. Awesome. Awesome. And I've got you, and you. These are the same, no? It looks like the exact same. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll teach it Lucky Chant and Reflect. Drill Peck. I don't think there's any difficult moves to worry about. You guys can let me know though if I've already screwed it up. I think we're fine though. And you. It's the same EVs for everything. 252 HP, 252 defense. No? Yes. And this is 252 speed. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go. Does P4 need Lucky Chant? No, right? Wait. Lucky Chant. There's not another Jinx, is there? Because we're using Jirachi. No, sorry, P4 Reflect. P4 Jinx is just reflect. Yeah, P4 Jinx is just reflect. Okay. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's EV train these Pokemon and let's do this raid, man. Let's do this raid. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. I'm actually so excited, dude. I'm so excited. Give this thing a choice band. And let's get into it, fellas. Actually, are you gonna need a scarf? You're gonna need a scarf, aren't you? No, you're fine. Defense? No. Sorry, defense is Pelipper. Is there another defense spot? Is there another spot for defense? Now I gotta pull up the forums. If anyone has any recommendations of where I should EV train defense, preferably high XP and I can earthquake it, let me know. I'm gonna go to the forums and see what information I can find there. Okay. Jinx and relearn Lucky Chan. Yeah, yeah. Okay, defense. Slowbros, Cape Brink. If I can kill them. Do I think I can kill a Slowbro with an EQ? Honestly, pretty tanky. I don't know. We can try it. I don't even know where the hell Cape Brink is. I don't even know where Cape Brink is, dude. No, it's fire. It's up here. I mean, we can try. Alright. Let's go to Cape Brink, fellas. Let's go to Cape Brink. Perhaps, maybe I can kill Pokemon there. Also, do I have EQ? Because I want to give... Okay, cool. I want to give Garchomp EQ. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Enough yapping. Enough waffling. Let's head to Cape Brink, which is 2 Island? Or is it 4? No, it's 2 Island, right? I think. I don't know. Maybe. I think so. Let's grab an EXP charm. Awesome. I'm going to grab... $10? No, that's overkill. Let's just grab like 4. If they drop more than that, I'll buy more. Okay. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. Hold on, wait. GTL? The Starly got bought! Yo! Dude, who's buying these? It wasn't even EV trained. It was level 1. Just breed yourself. This shit is not worth 450,000, but we'll take it. W. A massive W. We'll take it. Alright. I bred a perfect Starly to be used. Is it in the grass or it is... I mean, let's just test real quick. Oh, I didn't even bring a sweet center. Whoops. Didn't even bring a sweet center. Pikachu. You have maxed sweet center EVs, right? Or PP, yeah. Pikachu. I can bring a Breloom in case... No, that's gonna waste XP. That's gonna waste XP. Alright, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Wait, this is... No, it's not in the water. It's gonna be in the grass. So right here. Slowbro encounters for defense? Yeah. Okay. All of these Pokemon need 252 HP in defense, 4 attack. Do I kill with an EQ? No. No, I don't. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Cool. Incredible stuff. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Let's go to a different location then. We gotta go to a different location then. This is not the play. This is not the play. Guys, yeah, if anyone has any recommendations for defense EV training spots, please let me know. Please let me know. Otherwise, am I going to Sand Slash or what? Sand Slash, I guess. Route 26, Grass and Johto. How's it going? Did you rest well? I did. Thank you for asking, bro. I did. I got some sleep and then we're back on the game, man. And just like that, we're back. Alright. Shoot, I might have to make more of those Starlies if they're worth that much money. To the right of the Poke Center in Unova, Pelipper and Delabay. Right, but I want to be able to Earthquake it. I want to be able to Earthquake with the Gliscor to EV train. I think that that's going to be faster, so I'm going to go to Johto. I say 26, right? Route 26. Which is where? Where? Yo, where the fuck is this route? What the hell? No way. Oh, okay. Keep someone just train him with the EXP charm skill in the waves, like the most XP in the game. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do all that good stuff. But I gotta go. Hold on, wait. Where's the Poke Center? How do I heal? Oh, I guess I can fly somewhere else to heal. Wait, there's no. You can't heal? Yo, what the? What the flip? Chat, what the freak? I guess I have to fly to Mount Silver to heal and then come back. That's kind of not the method. But okay. Sure. Sure, I guess. It's not that slow, actually. It's honestly not that slow to do that. That's fine. Alright, let's do another test. So if I just run straight down... Oh, it doesn't matter. This way, right? It's faster to get into the grass? No. It was definitely not. I need some grass, man. Wait, can you heal right here? No. Wait, maybe. Yeah, awesome. I can heal right here. Yeah, there's a route on 26, but... Oh, you don't know if you restores PP. Well, we'll test it out right now. Alright, so if I... Yeah, so this is perfect. Hold on, wait, this is great. So, hold on, wait. Can I kill Sand Slashes? We're about to find out. We're about to find out, y'all. Oh, it has Protect. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Oh my god. This is so troll. This is actually so troll. Alright, you know what? Honestly, screw it, bro. I guess we're just doing Pelipers. This is genuinely so troll. Alright, I guess we're just doing Pelipers at Undella Bay. With the Pikachu. That is so troll. Let's go. Let's get out of here, man. That's a garbage location. Don't even list it as a location if it has Protect, dude. That's just a waste of time. Alright. Well, that was a bust. That was a bust. Let's give Pika the light ball, and let's go. Actually, this Pika's bad. Doesn't matter. It's level 100. Genuinely doesn't matter. I'll say this Pika's bad. Just wrong nature. It's just not nature is all. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Univa. Pelipper with the EXP charm will give more XP than this. Element, who suggested Rep 26? I just saw it on the forums. I just said it on the forums. What I was trying to do is I was trying to kill the horde with the Gliscor. But whatever, fuck it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Here we go, man. How much XP am I getting? Let's take a look. No. It would have been faster if I could actually kill with Gliscor, but I can't. So we gotta do it this way. Yeah, this is not as good. No, that's not true. It's like the same. No, that's not true. It's like the same. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, it's like the same. Yeah, it's like the same. Alright. Alright, let's go, let's go. It's time to lock in and get this done, bro. Honestly, the EXP trading should be pretty quick. It's not that, you know, difficult of EXP trading, so that's nice at least. That is nice at least. Alright. That is nice, man. It's a little slower here. I think it's because I have to kill with Pikachu is why it's slower, right? Because I'm wasting 25% of the XP. Well, I don't know. I can't kill a good horde with Gliscor for defense, to my knowledge, so. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Slowbro would have been great, but it's too tanky. Too tanky. It's too tanky. You know what? If I'm going to do this, should I just go to Slowbro? 40 minutes to 1 hour per Pokemon? There's a track on the GTL earlier. Yo, great shout. Great shout. Thanks for saying that. Thanks for saying that. Tarak. Maybe it's gone, or maybe I spelled it wrong. No, I spelled it right? World's first Terrakion? That's incredible. That's incredible news. We were spectating last night of some really cool stuff from the Spanish-speaking community, but we unfortunately did not get to see them really get deep into a run, unfortunately. Seemed like they were kind of working on it. We were spectating them while they were working on it. But we saw some cool stuff. Like, yeah, first couple turns seemed pretty good. Seemed pretty good. With the Gyarados, if you guys remember that. With double Gyarados, Sableye, and no, not Shaman, turn 1. What else was turn 1? Now I'm forgetting. Fuck. Sorry. Brain is a little scrambled. What else was it? 2 Gyarados, a Sableye. And Pelipper. Two Gyarados, Sableye, and Pelipper turn 1. And then 2 Kingdra, Sableye, and Shaman turn 2. Looked really good. And then after that, it seemed like they were still figuring it out. So I guess there was only 2 turns. But still, I mean, if you guys were there, you'd know what I'm talking about. It looked like a very strong start. Very strong start. I don't need earth power. Okay. Yeah, if y'all have any more information about Terrakion, please let me know, man. Please let me know. I mean, we can pop over to Discord, I guess, just to check. Sure. Let's see. Discord. What's the chat looking like? Discord. There was a patch? Psych up patch? What? Alright. Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting, y'all. Interesting. Getting an evolution. Let's go. How close are we to being done here with the EV training as well? We're getting there. We're getting there. This guy's almost done. Let's remember to take out Gliscor when it's done. And then I can use this for EV training, HP. Yeah. For these guys. Over at Sinnoh. There's a pretty good HP spot. I think Volty actually put me onto the HP spot over in Sinnoh. So thank you for that. Hopefully this is able to kill. Probably, right? Maybe. Honestly, it might be close. But yeah, dude, I wonder about the Terrakion, man. That sounds very intriguing. Very, very intriguing. If anyone's any information on that, please, please, please let me know. I would love to check that out. I would love to check that out. But we got our own work to do as well, chat. We got our own work to do. And that is to solve Virizion. I think the document that I linked at the top of the description that I wrote with the help of Judge Guns, massive shout out to him, a huge help, and also stole some ideas from Jakira. I think that is just the raid solved. But we have to test it out. We got to test it out, man, and prove it. So that's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing today. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. About halfway done, or sorry, quarter of the way done with the EV training. Or sorry, just for these ones, then I have to do speed. Terrakion was beaten with Psych Up, Stall, and the devs nerfed the move right after. Well, that's incredibly cringe. L devs. So the first clears are the only ones who have beaten it. L devs. That's actually insane. Fuck you guys. Dude, bro. Terrakion is the last raid to be solved, and then when it's finally solved, you're like, no, that was too easy. What is this shit, bro? We were spectating Psych Up last night. It was so cool. I was spectating Psych Up strats last night. It was actually so cool. L devs. They were passing stat boosts to themselves. What we were spectating last night. They stole stat boosts from the boss, and then they clear smog to the boss, and then they passed the stat boosts among the rest of the link. It was so cool. L devs, bro. What the fuck? Whatever. That's honestly, like, why would you do that? It's the last one to get solved, and you're like, actually, that's not how it was intended. Like, shut up, dude. It's not up to you. It's up to us to solve it. Fuck you guys. That's just my take on it. Whatever. Alright, quarter of the way done with these four. Chat, quarter of the way done with these four. Honestly, going pretty smoothly. Not too bad. Not too bad. And then we just need speed on Jinx, and that's it. Thing is, you could probably solve most raids with a stall endgame, so I kind of understand it. I guess, dude. I don't know. Like, you say that, and I see where you're coming from, but then if that's the case, why have we not seen that yet? You know? Why have you not seen that yet, if that's the case? I mean, you psych up with Slowbros. You psych up with Slowbros and, Mel, right? For Mel? But that's not for defense boost, that's for attack boosts. Psych up is cool, dude. Like, that's just lame. Whatever. Psych up is cool. Mel would have had Psych up Slowbros too? Yeah, exactly. But that wasn't for defense boost, that was for attack boost. Psych up is just cool, dude. Psych up is such a cool raid. I can't, like, I don't know what the nerf is. So you can fill me in on what exactly the specifics are of how they nerfed it, but I'm definitely against it in general. Psych up is so cool for raids. So cool. It keeps the bosses, you know, what's it called? It keeps the bosses honest, right? You can't just spam boosts on us, or else we'll just steal them and clear smog yours away. It keeps them honest. I don't know. That's my opinion on it. Psych up now lasts less turns. Oh, well, how few turns? Wait, hold on. How few turns? How few turns? Because I understand where you're coming from. But yeah, that's the real question is how little turns does it last? I believe 8 turns for attack and 12. Oh. Never mind, that's fine. Never mind, that's fine. I overreacted. I didn't know what exactly the change was. Never mind, that's fine. No, I agree. That's fine. 8 turns for attack, 12 turns for defense. If you're living longer than that, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Never mind, that's fine. That is fine. I take it back, Debs. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Debs. I take it back. I can admit when I'm wrong. Yeah, it's not a huge nerf. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I thought you meant like they nerfed Psych Up into the ground. That's what I was like reacting about, because Psych Up is so cool for raids. But now we are missing a few percent HP again. Yeah, well, they'll figure it out. I'm sure people will figure it out. I'm sure they'll figure it out. That's fine. Yeah, 8 and 12 is fine. That's fair. That's honestly fine. I thought, like, you said, like, they nerfed it into the ground. That's what I was getting concerned about. But yeah, it's really important to keep the bosses honest, like I was saying. So the bosses can't just boost themselves to, like, to the moon. Or else we're just going to steal it and clear smog the bosses' boosts off. Right? It's just free boost for us. So, that's good. Keeps the bosses honest. Yeah, Psych Up Slowbro is really cool, and Mel. Really, really cool. Anyway, how far away are we? Really, really close here. Really, really close here. I said I was going to put this back in the PC, but I forgot to. It doesn't really matter. Alright, almost done with defense. Almost done with defense, y'all. Incredible. Incredible, incredible, incredible. No PP left. Alright. Last little bit, and then we're done with defense. We can move on to HP. And then we gotta do attack once. I have to do 1 attack for all of these Pokemon and Metagross. Hold on, I want to check my Metagross, make sure that it's... Did I throw? Please don't tell me I threw. Yeah, we're fine, bro. This just needs... Yeah, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, then we move on to HP. And then we do 1 attack, and then all of these are done. Then we just do 252 speed on Jinx. And that's it. And that's it. The other EVs on Jinx don't matter. Which is pretty cool. So I'm probably not intentionally going to give them any EVs then, after 252 speed. Let's go do HP, y'all. Let's go do HP. Pop over to Sinnoh. That took 15 minutes. So yeah, we can finish all the EV training on Charm and then do another hour of XP training, and hopefully we'll have this done in an hour and 45. That might be being a little bit optimistic if we're being real, but I don't know, man. I don't know. No, sorry, that's not where we want to go. We want to go over here to the fight area. All right, let's go. Let's go. Also, worth a shot to see if Gliscor can take this out. Worth a shot. This should be HP, I'm pretty sure. I think. We're about to find out. Nope. Nope. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Love this spot. Zulo's a great shiny, yeah. Volty put me onto this spot because I was using the spot recommended in the like forum post from way back when, which is just a terrible spot, and Hoenn for like Azrael, which gives you like no XP. All right, yeah, let's put this guy away. Let's put this guy away, man. If I get a shiny, I'm cooked. How am I gonna catch it? Level 100 mons. Just bring level 100 back up. Just bring level 100 back up, I guess. Solar Beam is good for taking out Celios, I guess. Alright. Or is it? Probably not, actually. Sorry. I'm just trying to think. Sure. Alright, yeah. Level 100 back will do the trick. Okay. That's fine. My Breloom's only level 97, and I don't really want to waste XP right now. I'm kind of trying to just hurry up and get these done. So, this will probably be fine, bro. Maybe, perhaps, potentially. I think I can stall it out with revives and timer balls, honestly, if I have to. And chip it with, like, some under-leveled move. It's probably fine. If I happen to pull shiny. Alright, let's go. Let's get these guys up to 252 HP. Not that well known either, yeah. Yeah. Kind of weirdly left off the list in terms of HP EV training spots. Definitely feels like one of the best ones for sure. Because HP EV training spots, there's frankly not that many good ones in terms of XP. Oh, Drill Peck, I need that. Okay. CJ's over here too. What's up, CJ? Yeah, not that many great EV training, sorry, HP EV training spots for HP, oh my god, for, yeah, for HP and XP in this game. But, yeah, this one feels like one of the better ones for sure. Definitely feels like one of the better ones, if you ask me. Alright, y'all. Like I said before, not that much left to do. Finish HP on all of these guys. Go give all of these guys in the Metagross 4 attack EVs. 252 speed on the Jinx. And then XP training, and then we're done. And we can run it. And then we can just run it as soon as the link is ready. As soon as the link is ready. I think Ubi's is our P3, who was whispering me earlier. And yeah, hopefully he's ready. That mad dash to get HP and defense EVs, yeah, dude. Is the Macho Brace bad? No, wait. Should I be using that? Should I be using Macho Brace and EXP Ramp? I'm so new to using EXP Ramp. I didn't even think about it. I should be using Macho Brace, right? No, that's a good point. That's a great point. Right? You guys can let me know. That's the thing to do, right? EXP reamplifier and Macho Brace. I'm so new to using EXP reamplifier, like didn't even think about it. Because I used to just use EXP shares. Hold on, that's what you do, right? I'll live right now. Should be ready by the time the link is. Sweet, man. Sweet. Sweet. Hold on, wait. Is that not the thing to do? Isn't this what I should do? Probably, right? Good call in chat. Good call in chat. Like I said before, I'm very new to using EXP reamplifier, so I didn't even consider using the item slot. You don't think it works? Oh, okay. Well, shit. I mean, we can test it. I don't know if I have one in my bag. I don't know if I have one in my bag. I have one. Give it a scarm. Let's take a look. Let's take a look how this changes things. Do I get double EVs for this? Let's take a look. Nope, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Which doesn't work with EXP ramp from what I've seen, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we just tested it live. Does not work. Does not work. That would have been nice if it did, but yeah, it does not. I'm gonna have to lower the price on those again. Down to like 4. Yeah, I'll just drop those by another grand. Alright, y'all. We're like really close to being done with EV training, man. This has gone so smoothly. So smoothly. So that's incredible. Like, genuinely, we're like so close to being done. Yeah. We have... So we're 3/4 of the way done with these guys. And then 252 speed on the Janks. That's it. That's all we have to do. Pretty simple and easy. Which I appreciate. I very much so appreciate that. And then we'll jump into the XP training, which also shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad over at Mount Silver. But we'll see. I don't think it'll be that bad, man. I should probably put something in the forums, right? Or it's not the forums. I should put something in the Discord to be like, hey, man, if anyone wants to get a link together to run Virizion, I'm almost done. I'll do that when I finish EV training, I think. I'll do that when I finish EV training. I'll say something in the Discord. Try to get a link together. Because we got me as P1 or 2. Doesn't matter. And then Ubi's is P3. We need a P4 and then another P1 or 2. So we have half of the link. We have half the link assembled right now. Unfortunately, we had someone that was going to be P4, but unfortunately, they're going to be busy during the time that we're going to end up running it. They said they're going to be busy from 4 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is going to be when we're running it. So, yeah. Bummer, but that's okay. I'm down to do it with them in the future, of course. Do some testing and stuff. Or just have fun running the 6-star raids, but yeah. Anyway, let's just finish up this EV training and kind of get going with that. Should be a good stream today, fellas. Should be a good stream today. I'm so excited to test out this Virizion strategy that I have laid out in the document linked at the top of the description. Very excited. Very excited. We just picked up all of our moves as well for the Gabite. No, I want Earthquake. I can just TM it Earthquake. So do each of the swords have different IV items? Wait, sorry. Each of the swords have different IV items? What do you mean, brother? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Giga over echoed voice, sure. But yeah, dude, hold on. Last night, I say last night, it was like 4 in the fucking morning. This morning, I saw Jedge Guns talking about how he wants to see Virizion and Cabalion being used in the Terrakion raid, which I thought was really funny. I've been calling for Cabalion. I completely didn't even consider Virizion because I didn't think it was going to be beaten before Terrakion. But let me know what you guys think about that. Do you think that that's the meta way to solve Terrakion is using Cabalion Virizion? That would be very interesting. It theoretically makes sense, but I am not really in depth into the strategy for Terrakion. You guys can give me more information on that. No, all 3 use the same IV changing item. Okay, good shout. I honestly don't fully know what you guys are talking about. Hi, I was looking for your channel and a bunch of lasagna recipe videos popped up. Dude, that always happens. You gotta type in lasagna pokemmo. I know. Maybe that's like not great that people. It's not easy to. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Do you have people to run Virizion with yet? We have myself, which is P1 or 2, and then Ubi's in chat, which is P3. We're looking for another P1 or 2 and P4. If you're interested. I was about to say something in the Raid Den Discord when I finished my EV training. Oh, the items used to adjust the IVs of the legendaries. I got confused. Yeah. Same IV chain. Okay, yeah. Thanks. Plume of Feathers. Okay, yeah. I got confused, yeah. Good shout. Just like every other legendary trio. That makes sense. So it can drop. Sure, whatever. You can run P2? Fantastic, man. Has the Keldeo raid showed up yet? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. You can run P2? That's incredible. That is incredible. Awesome, dude. Can you whisper me in-game so I have your IGN? That would be incredible. This is my IGN. Please whisper me in-game. Brave Bird. Over Takedown. Yeah. Laza Giovanni. Please whisper me in-game. Awesome. Dracula. Yeah. Dracula. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, dude. So we just need a P4 now, which is cool. Which is very, very cool. Oh, ran out of PP. We're probably almost done with HP, no? I think we're probably almost done with HP. Let's take a look. Yep. Awesome. We're almost done. We're almost done. Go grab 4 attack, and then we do 252 on the Jinx and XP training, guys. This has gone very smoothly. Very, very smoothly. So that is awesome. Let's jump over to over here for attack. Jump over here for attack. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. No, not you. Where's the glide score? Bro, I'm losing bonds. Right here. Okay. Quick check. Everything should be... Yeah. Alright, awesome. Awesome, dude. Awesome. So, 2/3 done. 2/3 done with the EV training in 30 minutes. That's very good. Very, very quick time that we've made. Very good, man. Quick time that we made here. Alright. Speed. Let's go back to Unova for Jinx. Let's go back to Unova. Why did I fly here? I have no idea. Okay. Hold on, wait. Do that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And then I need to bring level 100 backups in case I see a shiny. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Awesome. Wait, did I heal? Yeah, we're good. We're good. I might even have to scarf it, actually. That's probably what I have to do. Let's grab a choice scarf real quick. Let's grab a choice scarf real quick. I'm out of choice scarves. Damn. I need to buy more. Okay. Who is that over there? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Probably about 15 minutes left of EV training, maybe less. Could probably do it quicker than that, honestly, if I lock in. And then it's just XP. And that's just XP and we're ready to go. Let's go, man. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Should have run through the Poke Pace real quick. Got 252. Everything looks great. Everything looks great. And then I want to remember to not evolve the Smoochum until after level 31 is all I have to really worry about there. Till after level 31. Okay. And also check out the learn set of Jinx after level 31. Which looks like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I've been pretty out of it lately. Have you done Cabalion as well? I have not yet. I have not yet. We covered, like, we broke the news about Cabalion being the first one being beaten. Showed some footage of it, but I have not done that yet. I was kind of waiting for the strategy to get hammered out. Anyone that's more involved in that can let me know. Like, is the is the RNG, like, is there no RNG? It looks to me like there was still RNG. You guys can let me know how that works. How did I not kill this Rapidash? Do I have to go banded? Am I fast enough to go banded? Bro, I don't know. 133? I'm fast enough to go banded, yeah. When do you think I'm gonna run it? Well, yeah, if I see a better strategy. I don't know. I don't know. Am I wrong about that? Am I wrong about that? Is the Cabalion strategy, like, is that, like, done, or are we gonna see better stuff? What do you guys think? Is Emboar Staraptor better? We think Staraptor. That's what we're gonna test out here today. We think Staraptor is better. Looks like the Gelatin is the star of the show, and I was lucky enough to hang on to the one that was used for Red previously. Yeah, I have my old one from Red, but I don't think it has good special attack because I made like minimums for Red, like a bozo. I don't know what the Poke Pace is on that. I don't know if you need. Yeah, you definitely need 31 special attack. We cooked a non-RNG Cabalion strat yesterday. I did it on 3 alts. Nice, man. Awesome. That's so cool. Please, is that linked in the Raid Den Discord or what? Writing documentation on it. Okay, nice. Awesome. Well, I'll be looking out for that. I'll be looking out for that. Very cool, dude. Well done. Well done, sir. Well done. Well done. I'll be looking out for that. Alright. Actually, guys, should I give this thing special attack? Just for the memes? Should I give this Jinx special attack? I probably should, right? 252 special attack. I mean, it's 21. So I feel like no, right? I feel like I shouldn't, right? Yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. What about Virizion strat is RNG free in comparison with Cabalion strat? Well, I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. It's kind of hard to, like, put it into words, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to put it into words. I would say, like, to get a better understanding... Well, no, because the world's first is not going to... It's just going to show you a run that worked out. But yeah, you can watch the world's first run and then look at my changes in the document that I linked in the top of the description and kind of get an idea of how we're trying to minimize RNG. But I'll show you. I'll show you. It's kind of hard to explain. It's kind of hard to explain. Give me a moment and we'll show you live with hopefully beating Virizion like really quickly once we get the link together, assuming that everyone built the proper mons, which hopefully they did, but we'll have to see. I did make some changes from the world's first strategy and from the Jakir strategy, which should minimize RNG, but we'll see. Thank you. Got you, bro. I got you, man. It should be very, very... it should be just fun. Yeah, it should be a good time. Won't you do it? I'm EXP farming for it right... Oh, wait. You just got lucky, chat. Sorry, let me lock in real quick. When will you do it? I'm EXP farming for it, but ready in 1 hour. Yeah, so I am about to be done EV training, and then I have to do EXP training. And then, yeah, I'll be ready relatively soon. We have P1, 2, and 3. We're just waiting on P4. Do you happen to be building P4? If so, then that would be phenomenal. That would be phenomenal if you happen to be building P4. If not, damn. Am I remembering this correctly? Are you building P4? I don't know. You'll let me know. You'll let me know. Yeah, let me know what position you're making. Aren't we all building the same? Nah. Nah, unfortunately. There are some slight variations. It's very similar. P1, 2, and 3 are the most similar. P1 and 2 are the same. P1 and 2 are the same. P3 is very similar, slightly different. P4 is the most unique. But there's, like, similar mons used. But no, it is slightly unique. It is slightly unique. You might be building P1 and 2 then, I would guess. Because those are like the same ones. Which is what I am also making. I could probably get P3 as well. We already have P3. Yeah, P4 is the tough one to get because Why is it different again? I'm trying to remember. Archeops for P4. And I can't remember. Sorry, I'm just trying to lock in and not waste time on the charm. It's all in the document, though. It's all in the document. It's all in the document. Yo, Lasagna, I bred for an Emboar yesterday, and today I see that people are replacing it with Straptor. What should I do? You should just probably make a Straptor. It's not that bad. If you only have to make one Pokemon, honestly, you can get that done relatively quick. Good evening. How am I doing? I'm doing really well, man. Thanks for asking. We're going to be doing Virizion here. Hopefully pretty soon. Hopefully pretty soon. But yeah, we're going to show that for you guys live. Like I said, we're going to show you why Straptor is better. Live. Which is going to be fun, man. It's going to be fun. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. Again, I don't really want to, like, get into, like, explain it while I'm EV training, because it's kind of abstract. It's, like, it's not really going to make sense. But, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Well, I'll tell you what. When I finish this charm, and I'm not, like, having to be, like, efficient on charm, I'll give you guys a better in-depth explanation. You mean Jirachi? Jirachi should be P3. So P3 should have... P3, I think, should be the exact same as P1 and 2. You know, except for, like, you know, items and stuff, I think. Slightly different items, but, like, the same Mons. And then, instead of Metagross, it has Jirachi. And then P4 should have Archeops, turn 1. And... what else? Is that it? Is it just Archeops, turn 1? Hold on. Let's look. Might as well just show. Hold on. Oh, yeah. P4, Archeops, turn 1. P4 is also using Jinx here. So no Gliscor on P4, and you want an Archeops. And then that's it. So again, really similar Mons. Also P4 Metagross wants to be slower, so keep that in mind if you guys are making P4. P4 Metagross wants to be slower. I recommended Relaxed Nature. That will just help you. Otherwise, you know, if you get a different nature, like, try to have a lower speed IV. I have an Archeops, but he's not lonely. It should be fine. If he's attack boosting nature, it should be fine. I recommended lonely because being too bulky can cause you problems, but that is like a minor. That's a minor detail. Lonely is to just, like, you know, help with it, but that's a minor detail. If you have attack boosting nature Archeops, you're fine. I had an Archeops too, but it was too bulky. It was too bulky, so I was gonna make P4, but my Archeops was too bulky, so then I was like, all right, well, fuck it then. So keep that in mind. Yo, Origin here in PvP reward today. Easy 1.5 million. Damn. Is that the method? I didn't know that. Good call. Oh shit. We're gonna have to grind PvP today. Yo, excellent call in chat. We're gonna have to grind PvP today, which is fine. I love playing PvP. What are the specs for Staraptor? 31 HP, 31 attack, 31 defense, impish, 252 HP, 252 defense, 4 attack, Brave Bird, Final Gambit. Citrus Berry. Yeah. Intimidate, yeah. There you go. Again, all this stuff is linked. Dude, holy shit. What's going on, man? Domination might hit cap too for P4. The updated Gen Strat has that as the possible modification. Yes, yes. That's a good point as well. You can probably replace the Archeops with Darm as well. But functionally, don't they both do the same thing? Isn't it like what's the need for the change? Just because more people have Darm? Thank you. No worries, dude. Again, guys, all of this stuff is in the document linked at the top of the description. All the information. All of the information you guys need. Alright, we're about to be done with the EV training. Sorry, I asked. The picture has Staraptor, not Staraptor, or Emboar, not Staraptor. Yeah. There's the Staraptor Pokebase below, which was what Jakira made, which was just like a full. Is like the only relevant Pokemon in that is the Staraptor. You can ignore the other stuff, but it's like probably like very similar to what Judge Gun's linked as well. But yeah, I just kind of collected Pokepastes and like linked them. You think 10 EVs on meta is enough to be slowest? Wait, what do you mean? You don't want to put any speed into, like, any speed EVs into Metagross. You don't want to put any speed EVs into Metagross. If you mean 10 IVs, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. The other Metagrosses are expected to bring faster Metagrosses. You don't have to be 31, but if you mean IVs, yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. The other Metagrosses are expected to bring faster ones. Like, for instance, my Metagross is actually 31 speed. But that's not necessary. It's like recommended like 15 plus, and then it's recommended for P4 to be relaxed. But low IV is good enough. You just have to move after the other Metagrosses for Aerial Ace after Brick Break goes off. Okay, let's go to let's go to Johto. Let's go to Johto. Okay. Also, for the sake of our run, since I'm gonna go before you, you'll at least get one Brick Break off. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, like, we'll at least get one Brick Break off, right? If nobody else is faster than you. But they should be. 10 is good. That's, like, you're good. I kind of want to learn Paris. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's evolve this thing now. I think it's time. Okay, Gliscor, Smoochum, Pikachu's go down. You guys get out of here. I need... Oh, I have to do this shit one at a time. Whoops. Where is it? What's it called, man? Rampardos. Awesome. And a Pikachu. Let's grab this one. Alright. And then this stuff doesn't matter. I'll do these ones last, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Yeah, see, mine's 31 speed. Like, you don't have to be 31 speed. Like, we were talking about this last night. It's expected for P1 and 2 Metagross to be 15 plus. And then, yeah. And then recommended for P4 to be relaxed, but low speed IV is fine. How long do I need? Good question. I don't know, chat. How long do you think it takes to EV train these Pokemon to level 100? That's how long I need. That's it. And then I'm ready to go. I don't know. Hopefully less than an hour. Or, sorry, no. Like maybe an hour. Or, I don't know. How long do you guys think? I need to do all of these to... Hold on. What should I drop? No, Parasan isn't used in raids. That doesn't work. I need to do all of these to level 100 and then 2 more Pokemon that are like level 65 and 50. However long you guys think that takes, that's how long I need. One and a half is my guess. Fuck. Is it really gonna take that long? Well, if we get a link together, I can candy the last little bit if we get a link together. Do you really think it's gonna take that long? My Metagross is relaxed, but it has 22 IV. Should I use it in P1, P2 better? No. That's great. That's perfect. That is beautiful. You got it. That's awesome. Relax is gonna be enough to cover you. Because it lowers, that's a speed lowering nature. So the IVs, if you have relaxed, doesn't matter. So you're good, bro. You're good. That's perfect. That's perfect for P4. Perfect, bro. You did it perfect. I don't think I want Blizzard over Psychic because it can miss. 1.5 for the 4. Level 60 also has a huge time to 100. Fuck, dude. Well, yeah, I'm not, like, against candying the last couple levels, you know? Just to get it done quickly. That's fine. So, if everyone in the link is ready and I'm last to be ready, I can candy my way to the end. Scarm, Chomp, and Meta Earl 1.25 mil. Well, sick. Sick, yeah. I can rare candy my way to the end if I need to. Do you think EXP Charm would be a good investment since it might be Halloween will be the next event and supply might go down with hold on, with all the raids? Yes. 100%. Yeah, 100%, dude. Not even an investment, just, like, buy them for your account. Like, I don't intend on reselling any EXP charms. I intend on buying a shitload of EXP charms and then using them myself. And then I just bought them at a lower price than I would if I bought them, like, the moment that I wanted to use them. Right now is definitely a good time to buy EXP charms. I would also say, again, like, we have more time in the event. Also, people are scrambling to make raid teams right now, so that's a supply for EXP charm. I would say if you wait a couple of days, maybe 5 days or so, I expect EXP charms to be at a bottom out price. I would say anywhere between 3 and 7 days from now, somewhere in that range, you should see a bottom out price. Because the problem is, as well, everyone's scrambling to make the raid Pokemon, but also it's really the people that are scrambling to solve it. And then once we get the solves out, then people are going to scramble to replicate the solves. So you kind of have to like wait for the first wave and second wave of demand for EXP charms. And then after that, you know, like there's not really any other demand for EXP charms besides other people just buying them at a lower price. So, yeah, that's what I would say about that. I bought 20 for 40k, yeah. Yeah. I bought 4 today for like 47. Which is a pretty good price on them. Pretty good price, but you can get a better price. Yeah, like 40k is a great price. For sure. If I saw them for 40k, I would buy a shitload of them, yeah. Other thing you have to consider is like they call it opportunity cost, right? So even though you might be saving a little bit of money buying EXP charms now, if you have limited funds, there's probably better things to invest in. Like, for instance, HA Drillburs is a great call. Or, like, sealed product, like, you know, PvP boxes or Mysterious Cherish Balls is probably going to be a much higher return than just buying EXP charms. You also have to consider that as well. But you have to diversify your portfolio, as they say. Prices are down 50% now and might go down until the end of the event. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think 50% is a stretch, but yeah, they're definitely down a little bit. Definitely down a little bit there. Yeah, it's not down 50%, but you know, it's nice. They're on a little bit of a discount. I would say even right now, I would say it's gonna go lower. This is like, yeah, it's gonna go lower than this. I wouldn't really buy them at 50,000. But yeah, if you see them for like 40,000 or any amount of money under 40,000, 100% buy them. Yeah. So many people will do Drillbur on alts. I think they will drop hard. Yeah, I'm not buying Drillburs right now. Again, it's early. It's too early in the event to be making investments, guys. Just as a general rule of thumb, it's too early. But I'm talking about things that are going to be good investments. I'm not buying Drillburs right now, but yeah. Yeah, that's going to be an insane come up. That's going to be an insane come up. HA Drillburs. Yeah, that's a good call. Probably like 24 hours after the Excadrill raid releases is probably bottom out price for HA Drillburs. Good call. Alright, I just checked items, bro. Dude, this is so cheap, by the way, guys. 85k is still really cheap, but yeah. We're early. We're still early. Still early, but yeah. The Excadrill raid is not out yet either. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I would say 24 hours after the Excadrill raid comes out is like, that's the time. That's the time to do it. That's the time to buy, for sure. I might or might not be buying a few boxes then. Yeah. I will be doing the same thing. I was hoping to be buying HA Manectrix, but unfortunately the devs did not want to bestow us with that beautiful Pokemon, which I really cannot understand why. It's like worth like 5 million right now, which is just insane. I can show this. It's like actually just gross. Look at how expensive this shit is. It's just gross. Why is this 4.5 million at the cheapest? It's foul. Actually foul. Why did the devs not put it back in the Mysterious Cherish Ball? The world may never know. It's been confirmed if Keldeo was a raid yet. After beat the other 3. It's not confirmed, but like, yeah. I also don't think you have to beat the other 3. I doubt Keldeo is going to be like Articuno where it's limited. I highly doubt it. I think Keldeo is going to be permanent. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It might be C. I doubt it, dude. I doubt it. There's no way it's going to be like Articuno. I think it's just going to be permanent. It should just be a normal 6-star permanent raid. But we'll see when it comes out. We'll see when it comes out. Yeah, it's not confirmed, but like, yeah, it is though at the same time. There's an inactive raid den where Keldeo is in the vanilla games, and it was mentioned in the patch notes. So like, yeah, it's coming. Bro, why do I have so much XP to farm? This sucks. This sucks. I'll have to use the other 3 in the Keldeo raid. That would be fun. People have been saying that. That would be pretty fun. I don't really know what you do with Terrakion, though. That doesn't seem to be very valuable during the raid. I mean, non-stab damage, but I don't see how you're doing stab damage where it's useful. Or Cobalion, to be fair, yeah. Really, it's like, I mean, Virizion is grass type, is what I'm getting at. Everything else, the other 2 is like, I don't know. And even that, we were showing this before, Virizion's stats are like bad. They're bad, bro. I think it's 90 base attack and special attack. That's like not impressive. It's not impressive for a legendary. It's an all-rounder, right? It's fast, it has solid bulk and solid attacking. Like that's why it's good. Or not good, that's why it's like fine. But for raids, it's not very impressive. Maybe something of the justified mechanic? That makes sense. Where like the ads will do dark type damage to you. That makes sense. What an interesting ability as well, justified. It's kind of cool. I like the lore on that too. Just feels like a crusader kind of ability, you know? Like a fighting type taking damage from a dark type. And that gets an attack boost because it's justified in killing it, I guess. Is the lore on that. Okay. Dude, I have forever left. Holy shit, man. This is cooked. DC Track, it was beaten and this track got nerfed. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It should be beaten again relatively soon, honestly. The nerf wasn't that significant. At first, when I heard that, I thought like the nerf was more significant than it really was. But yeah, it's fine. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Have faith. Alright, I'm going to quickly blow my nose. I'll be right back, and we're going to keep the grind going. I'm back. Ta-da! Ta-da! How we doing, y'all? How we doing, man? I am doing incredible, except for the fact that I have all of this EXP training left to do, and I fucking hate hoarding. It's really not the most fun thing in the world, if you ask me, but whatever, we gotta do it. Whatever, we gotta do it. Might as well do it on live and hang out with y'all. So, that being said, please, guys, say some interesting things in chat to talk about, because nothing interesting is happening on screen. Nor will there be for, I don't know, like fucking an hour or something. I don't know how long this shit's gonna take. Hopefully not that long, man. Hopefully not that long, but I don't know. Like I said before, we can rare candy. We can rare candy the last couple levels, you know? They'll save me like a little bit of time, like 10 minutes or something. I can save like 10 minutes with rare candies. But beyond that, I mean, this shit is just gonna take fucking forever. Bro, I'm only at 163,000 XP on this. That's like not a lot. Yo, that is a serious problem. 200,000 on this. Holy shit, guys. I have a long fucking way to go. God damn. That sucks. That is terrible. Well. Let's keep the grind going, chat. Let's keep the grind going, man. Keep the grind going. Good lord. We got a bunch of people up in this stream, man. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. We are currently leveling to test out the Virizion strategy that I've written up in the top of the description. There's a link to it if you want to check it out. Should be the least RNG that we've seen for Virizion, and I want to test that out today and confirm that. But we gotta get this to level 100 first, man. But do it in the daycare. Use the daycare. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I totally fucking forgot. Okay, hold on, wait. That's such a good... Yeah. Who has learned all their moves already? You? Please, tell me. You have learned all your moves. Jinx is going in the daycare. You have learned all your moves too, surely. You're going in the daycare. Staraptor? Moves. You've learned all your moves. Okay, no. Staraptor and Gliscor are going in the daycare because they're the highest level. Yo, actually, W call out in chat. Thank you. That is going to actually save me so much time. That's going to actually save me so much time, dude. I always forget about the daycare. Thank you, guys. Actually, thank you. Incredible call out in chat. JK, should I throw the Metagross in the daycare? Should we throw the Metagross in the daycare, man? I'm thinking that's what we should do. Right? Gliscor and Metagross? Thoughts? That's what I'm thinking. You've learned all your moves too, right? There's no way you learned something after 65. You learned agility at 72. What are you going to get replaced? Fuck ass. Piece of shit. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Hold on, wait, no. Can I manipulate that? Can you replace Iron Defense if you replace a move? Is that how that works? It's the top move? Chat, does anyone know? Does the daycare replace the top or bottom move? If anyone knows, please tell me so I can change where Iron Defense is on my Metagross, so it doesn't lose any of the other moves. Have you watched Epoch's latest video? If so, what do you think of it? Honestly, not the biggest fan of that video, but whatever. Do like Epoch and his content, not the biggest fan of that video. Alright, Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let me know if I did that wrong. Let me know if I need to change the where Iron Defense is. I want to get rid of Iron Defense. So, yeah, let me know if you guys have information on that. I would appreciate that greatly. Thank you for the call out on the daycare. Thank you for that as well. Okay, yeah. Goodbye. And, yeah, you guys come in here. Alright. Totally forgot about the daycare? Yeah, dude. I always forget about the daycare, man. Literally, I always forget about it. Thank you guys for saying that, recommending that. You guys just saved me so much time. Thank you. What don't you like about him? I do like him. I do like him and his content. I said I didn't like the video. And that's not true. I didn't say I didn't like the video. I said I wasn't the biggest fan of the video. I think he made some fair points, and I think other things he said were not super accurate or fair. Some things yes, some things no. How's that for a politician's answer, huh? How's that? I think the biggest thing that I agreed with in that video was the devs not fully disclosing changes to the game, and it's seeming to be like intentionally hiding information that they knew the community would be outraged on. That is the biggest thing to be outraged about, you know? And potentially doing so to suck more money from late game shunters. Those criticisms are obviously valid. Other things he said in the video I don't fully agree with. I can be your P4 if your metas are faster than 10 IV. Yeah. That should be good to go, man. That should be good to go. I think we're good, bro. I think we're good. I just have to get these guys to level 100. And I think we got everyone, no? We got Ubies, Drake Lewis, and Nash, and myself, and we should be able to run Virizion hopefully soon. I mean, I don't know how long this shit's gonna take. Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon. If you need to ask any question on Virizion, let me know. Yesterday we beat in Virizion. I was in the team you checked towards the end of yesterday's stream. You saw us during the last turn. Awesome, dude. Appreciate you saying that in chat, man. Congratulations on the completion as well, man. Thank you for saying that. My brain's cooked from hoarding to the point where I thought your screen's my game window and was very confused as to why my character moved on its own. Dude, hoarding is like the most brain-rotted thing you can do in this game, if you ask me. I mean, a lot of people do that for, like, shiny hunting and whatever, but it drives me insane. It's, like, the most, like, repetitive, like, mindless fucking task. I can't do it just by itself. I either have to be, like, live or watching a live or, like, doing, like, I can't just hoard. It's fucking mind-numbing. Let's drop Earth Power, I guess. Sure. It's fucking mind-numbing, man. Are the Virizion tracking rates, etc. permanent or only during the event? They are permanent. They are permanent. Virizion, Cabalion, and Terrakion are permanent. Just like Cresselia and Meloetta and Heatran. Released during events and permanently accessible after the event ends. Keldio's linked to the event. I didn't know that. Do you have more information about Keldeo? Falon? If you have more information about Keldeo, I would love to hear it, bro. I don't really know much about what's going on with that. If you have information about why it's just linked to the event or anything like that, please let me know. There are 2 billion dead Donphins on Mount Yeah, dude. I love thinking about that, dude. Actually, yeah, Nash in chat. I love thinking about that shit. Like, the lore of, like, actually playing the game. Like, can you imagine that? If you're just, like, walking through... Or if you're going on a hike, you know? You pull up to your local mountain, you're, like, going on a hike, you're having fun. You brought a little picnic along with you. And you just see someone... You just see someone using a magic animal... And just drowning thousands of elephants. And they just look over you and you go, oh, hey, what's up, man? And they just keep going. Like, it's just kind of funny to think about it logistically. Me hoarding while watching the stream? Exactly, bro, exactly. You gotta do something else. You gotta have, like, you gotta keep the brain active, man. You gotta keep the brain active somehow. But yeah, I love thinking about that stuff. I just think it's funny. Alright. Alright. Oh, no PvP left. What do we got? What do we got? 63. A little bit of ways to go. A little ways to go. Hopefully by the end of this hour, if not done, we're very close, and maybe I can candy my way to the end. That's the goal. That's the goal, guys. Is maybe at the end of this hour we can candy our way to the end. If not, I don't know. I'm also not against popping a charm to just use like 15 minutes of it. Like, that's fine. If I want to just waste 45 minutes of charm, that's totally fine. Just to get the job done. It is actually more cost effective than rare candying anyway. Okay. Falan in chat says... Some think Keldeo will unlock only for those who beat the 3 legendary raids, but that would mean very few people have Keldeo. I personally think Shaman this year will be replaced by Keldeo. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think Shaman's... No, I don't think that. Shaman should stay in the game because they said they are releasing 18 raids. So that's 12 of the Lunar New Year, like, Zodiac raids. And then 13 and 14 is going to be Shaman. Okay, like we see with Darkrai, and like we saw with Jirachi, right? There's two raids. So 13 and 14 is Shaman. 15, 16, 17 is Virizion, Terrakion, and Cobalion. And then 18 is Keldeo. Right? They mentioned they made 18 raids, so I think that is how that works out. I expect Keldeo... I don't know. I think it's a toss-up. I think Keldeo will either be like Articuno was in Christmas, where it's a 5-star limited, but that wouldn't really make as much sense. I think it would make more sense for Keldeo to just be a 6-star permanent, and they're just adding it later in the event. But that's what I think. But we are still getting the flowers for the event raids, which is clearly Shaman. Yeah. Yeah, Shaman is going to be in the game. Shaman's going to be returning. For sure. Because that's the other thing, and we talked way back when about this with Darkrai, way back when we talked about this, which is like, it was more obvious with Darkrai because it was a summoning orb, which is like a terrible, but whatever, that's a different conversation. So the problem is, like, right, they released Darkrai, right, and then this most recent Halloween event was the first time that Darkrai returned, and we were talking about this before this happened. Was like, if they don't bring back Darkrai, how are you possibly supposed to get one? Because the summoning orb is non-tradable. So they have to have a Darkrai every single year for Halloween. That's just the Halloween raid is Darkrai. They have to do it. At least for a couple years, you know, to like give access to that, because it's non-tradable. And then that line of thinking kind of follows for Jirachi and Shaman as well. Even though they are tradable, it's still the same thing of like they have to kind of come back every year. And we see the same thing for all of the raids. Every single raid Pokemon that we've seen in this game, besides the 6 stars, has been repeated. Sorry, excluding Suicune and Articuno. Those are actually event limited. Suicune and Articuno event limited. And I'm expecting Regice for next year Christmas. Regice next year Christmas. But besides Regice, Suicune, Articuno, and the 6 stars, every single raid Pokemon repeats. And it has to. I don't think it'll be like the Articuno, given that it was added on the instance info tab. Yeah, that is fair as well. That is fair as well. Okay, so the issue is whether it will be linked to beating these 3 legendaries or not. Yeah. Yeah, that's possible. People have been talking about that, of like how it relates to the other raids. That would be interesting. It could not. I don't know. If that'd be, yeah, it would be pretty cool. It'd be interesting. If you have to beat the other ones to attempt Keldeo, or you have to use the other ones to attack, yeah, to raid Keldeo, it'd be interesting. We were talking about this idea when I was calling for the Regitrio and Regigigas this event. I was actually calling for the Regitrio and Regigigas this event, and instead we got the Swords of Justice and Keldeo, which kind of falls under like the same line of thinking. And we were talking about that back then, of like, you have to beat the Regi raids before you can do Regigigas. But yeah, I do expect it to come in the future as well, which is really fun to point out because I love Regigigas and the Regis. We should be expecting the Regitrio and Regigigas to be coming to the game pretty soon. I think it makes a ton of sense for all of those Pokemon to be added to the game. So, look out for that. Look out for that. Obviously, people are always calling for Mew and Victini because they just make sense. But yeah, look out for the Regitrio and Regigigas, bro. Especially seeing what they did with the Swords of Justice and Keldeo. It gives that, what I'm saying, even more credibility. And I'm always stoked for more raids, man. Always stoked for more raids. And also, guys, I mean, this is talking more about Regigigas. But imagine that, dude. Imagine Reactive Gas Weezing Regigigas in Devil Battles. It's going to be crazy. For PvE. And then PvP, it's going to be banned. But, yeah. For, like, gym runs or other stuff. Be pretty interesting. Be pretty interesting. I mean, gym running is, like, already solved, but you guys get what I'm talking about. It would be cool to see. Dude, I feel like I'm making no progress. This is ridiculous, man. Good God. This is going so slowly. How unfortunate, chat. How unfortunate how long this shit is taking. It's 5:40 p.m. where I am already. I really hope that this goes quicker. I really, really hope that this goes quicker. What can you do, chat? What can you do? What can you do, man? You just gotta grind away at it and keep it pushing. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, really. This is what... Okay, this is when it starts to, like, really, like, wear me down. I gotta be honest. Like, around this time, when, like, I've been doing this for a while, and we're not close to being done, this is when it starts to hurt. This is when it starts to hurt. I gotta be honest, for me, for hoarding. Like, when you're close to being done, when you're just starting, it's fine. When you're, like, in the middle, it sucks. It sucks. You've been doing it for a while, and you're not close to being done, and it just feels bad. If you ask me. But, yeah. You guys can let me know your thoughts. It just kind of feels bad a little bit. Whatever, bro. Let's keep going. With the EXP reamp, it's faster to just be at Mount Silver, right? It's not better to, like, go and use, like, Garchomp Earthquake, right? Or is it? Let's test it right now. Let's test it right now. So, in chat, we can see all the XP I just got. I'm now going to jump over to Hoenn. And we're going to test it right now and see what's better. Yeah, this is fine. I can give you the choice band too, even, if I need to. I never gave you EQ, did I? Alright, we'll learn EQ now. Awesome. Let's test this right now. Ten says you get 7k on Garchomp. We're gonna test this right now. If that's the case, then I should have non-OT'd this. I should have gone on my alt and used non-OT. It's way faster here. It's way faster here. Okay, glad I checked. Yeah, Tentas, yeah, you get 7k, yeah. Good call. Okay, let's go and grab our Mons out of the daycare and bring them over to the Hoenn daycare. Yeah, I'm glad okay, well, yeah. Glad that we switched to that. So let's go and quickly do that. Also, I'm going to take Gliscor out of the daycare and put something else in because I can also EQ with Gliscor here as well. So let's go and do that. Alright. I was wondering about that. So we wasted a little bit of time, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, chat. Metagross and Gliscor, yeah. Yeah. It's all coming together. Wasted a little bit of time. It's fine. It's still actually, like, you know, we're still making progress. It's just we could have done this more efficiently. I should have done this on an alt for non-OT boost. I should have done this on an alt. After this 40 minutes, we can do that. After this 40 minutes on this charm is up, we can go and hop over to the alt. How much EXP does daycare give? I don't know, but it's bonus. It's bonus free XP, so just might as well take it. What do we got? What should go in the daycare? Skarmory and Staraptor, I think. Skarm. Staraptor. Go in the daycare. Cool. And then... yeah, and then Gliscor can actually just hang out. Gliscor can actually just hang out. Actually, it doesn't make sense. No, it does. It does make sense to do it like that. Gliscor can just hang out for now. For now. Because we're going to get... we're going to get this Garchomp to level 100 first, and then the Gliscor can come in. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright, yeah. Let's get cracking on this. I want to get this Metagross to level 68. Or, no, sorry. Yeah, we want to get this thing to level 69. Dude, my brain is melted. My brain is melted from hoarding. This shit is cooked. Okay. Jinx is getting leveled up. Okay. Good. Yeah, we're going to get these guys all to level 100, and then we'll grab the Daycare Mons and the Gliscor, pop over to the alt, and do those. That should be the fastest way of doing it. So that more XP gets sent into the Jinx and Metagross right now. That should be the way to do it. Yeah, bro, we're getting so much XP. Getting so much XP. Awesome. Also, the Metagross is not my OT, so I am getting non-OT boost on this at least. We are getting non-OT boost on this at least, which is nice. But yeah, I should have been doing this on the alt the whole time. I don't know. I was going back and forth on this. Like I said, I'm very new to using EXP ramp, so I wasn't sure if that made Rampardos more efficient or not. It's probably relatively similar now. It's like relatively similar, right? But this is better. And it's definitely better if you have non-OT, yeah. Alright. Dude, I don't have enough money on my other account to pay for the daycare. That's probably fine, right? I probably have enough. It's only going to be a couple thousand. I mean, I can even do some like money grinding on the alt if I really have to. Which is kind of funny to pay for daycare. Like just do straight in City Gym and that'll pay for daycare. No, it gives more XP? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You can actually see it in the battle log right there. You can see it in the battle log. Let me... Hold on. Let me get back in the water. Right here. You see this? Trade bonus? That's an extra 229 XP. Right? For non-OT. Right there. And every little bit adds up, y'all. Every little bit adds up. Honestly, now I'm feeling better about it. Now we have, like, goals. I have 34 minutes left to do on the main account. Then we hop over to the alt. It should be more efficient. And, yeah, I'm actually excited to get the job done here. I'm very excited to get the job done here. Pull those guys out of the daycare. We'll throw the Jinx and the Metagross in if they're not level 100 already. Or just, you know, we'll pick 2 mons to throw in the daycare. We'll EV... Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. We're gonna actually be done... We're going to be done... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in an hour. Maybe in an hour we'll be done. Hopefully less, but I don't think so, honestly. Yeah. I think, yeah, the last 30 minutes here and then the other 30 minutes on the alt, I think we'll be done. Which is incredible. And then I have everyone whispered me, right? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, whoops. I couldn't see it. My bad. Probably. I don't know. What's that hair called? Oh, this is the mermaid hair. What I'm wearing right now is mermaid hair. The mermaid hair. That dude's probably not in chat. Rip. So you guys are trying to reflect turn 1 without light clay and use Jirachi for Lucky Chant? Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's what we're gonna go for. We should damage through the boss faster than World's First, and it should be less RNG. Should be, theoretically. We're gonna test it, though. We're gonna test it. Should damage through the boss faster, should be less RNG. So just overall more consistent and better. It's very similar to World's First. Slight changes, slight changes. Slight changes. But yeah, I'm very excited to test it out, man. I'm very, very excited to test it out. I really believe in it. I really believe in it, but we'll see. We might have to make some tweaks. That's why I want to test it. We might have to make some tweaks, but how I laid it out in the document, it should just work. Should just work. But we'll see. We'll see. And the Lucky Chant helps, because then you don't have to worry about crits, which is really nice. Lucky Chant is really nice, bro. Mixing that into 6-star raids. There's still some turns where Lucky Chant is not active, but, you know, you do as best as you can. You do as best as you can. Minimize as much RNG as possible. And like I said, it should still be better than World's First strategy. But we're going to test it. We're going to test it, man. We're going to test it. I'm excited. I'm so excited for that. All right, how we doing, man? How we doing? 64, 69, and 71. All right. Lucky Chant is huge for Garchomp's later in the fight. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Although, unfortunately, because the Garchomps are digging and they're stalling out turns, it's going to wear off. Like, the Lucky Chant's going to wear off. Unfortunately. But, you know, at least we'll get some value out of it, right? We'll get some value out of it. Also, it'll help with the Metagross chip. Someone last night in the Discord was saying you don't want more explosion chip because it's going to kill the ads. So we're going to have to test that too. We're going to have to test that out too. And that's fine too. If we don't want to explode, then we can aerial ace, right? If the explosion is not what we want to do, we're getting too much chip, then we can aerial ace on the Metagross turn, and then we can earthquake first turn with Garchomps and then dig. Yeah, that's why I want to test it. So there's a couple of things to figure out, but yeah, it should just be better. And yeah, there might need to be some tweaks. If you need to earthquake turn 1 with Garchomps instead of digging, then you earthquake turn 1, right? But it should just be better. You know, getting off more damage and having your Pokemon live longer and not get crit, like, that can't be bad. That can never be bad. So yeah, might take some tweaking, but it should be fine. And then you can explode, like, after the aerial ace, like, if Metagross has to aerial ace, then you can just explode after. So, you know, my special attack is kind of low, but it is quad weak to aerial ace. It's probably fine. YOLO Belly Drum on Poliwrath, Drain Punch strat on the Cavalion, because why not? Good luck, brother. Good luck. Honestly, not super. I don't really know exactly what you're talking about. But I believe in you. Go get him, Tiger. All right. We got unlucky with the ads after Explosion. We got Absol, which used Night Slash on Virizion, proccing Justified. Yeah, why did it? Yeah. So maybe you have to Air Slash and not EQ. Or sorry, not Explode. You might have to Air Slash and not Explode then. If our Metagrosses are living longer because of this. And that's fine, like I said before. That's fine. If you have to Air Lace and not Explode, then that's fine, and then Garchomp EQs. On the first Garchomp turn. Garchomp EQs first Garchomp turn, and then it digs. That's fine. If that's how we have to do it. But we're going to have to test it out. You whisper me? Okay, sweet. I feel like Fighting Gem on the Brick Metagross has more value than Normal Gem. Yeah, for sure. Why would you use Normal Gem? For exploding? Yeah. Because you might not get explode. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I put Fighting Gem in the document, not Normal Gem, yeah. Especially if we're considering not exploding. As well. It should be fine. We're going to have to test it, but yeah, it should be fine. This is you? Oh, this is alt? Or what? Explosion crit the ad and it died. Okay. So yeah, you might have to aerial ace that then. Can you read my other message? What? What the hair is called? It's called mermaid hair. I don't know. If there's another message, I can't see it. I don't know. All right. But yeah, that's... I don't know. How much you guys think? I wish I knew this. Because this Metagross is low special attack, unfortunately. And it's Impish. Which means it's doing less special attack. Because Air Lace is special attack, right? Yeah. How much is that going to do? How much is the Air Lace going to do? Wait. Oh, it's physical. Oh, air release is physical. Oh. I don't know why I thought it was special. All right, awesome. Oh, in YouTube chat. Oh, I gotta scroll up. Sorry. The Samurai ad has air slash as well, which can F you up. LOL, evil work from the devs. Okay. For flinches? It can flinch you? Shit. Let me scroll up. Can you want me to your link? My charm right now, and I don't want to use another one. Yeah, I got you. I got you. This is you? No, you're, Wait, this is you? Oh, yeah, right here. No worries, man. No worries. Just working on the last Raptor? Nice, dude. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. 69, 72, 73. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We are getting there, man. Samurai has air slash. That's... Air slash is pretty... That sucks. That's not fun. So yeah, I'm thinking it's air release then, guys. I'm thinking you still want to bring explosion if you live too long, and then you just explode and get the chomp in, but... Yeah, if we're saying, like, we're getting too many... Because I expect for what I laid out in the document to have more Metagrosses living than what the world's first showed. So if we're having more Metagrosses exploding, and then we're killing the ads, and then you're getting RNG from that, then let's just air release. Just air release that turn. And EQ with chomp. Air release that turn and EQ with chomp after. And then if one dies, then that chomp digs. It's not that bad. And then one chomp will get targeted, but it's fine because burn and reflect is up, right? So it's fine. Should be fine. It should just be better, man, honestly. But we'll see. We should be getting just more damage, and then like it just like that ends up just being the difference maker. Like if you're just consistently just getting way more damage, then all of a sudden, oh, the boss is dead, you know? Okay. I'm excited, bro. I'm so excited to test it. I'm so excited to test it, man. I can't wait. I actually cannot wait. I cannot wait, dude. Also, EQ would do more than dig as well. Yeah, it just feels like this is the answer. It just feels like this is the answer, man. I'm just excited. I just want to finish the fucking XP training and run the raid. That's all I want to do. That is all I want to do. We still got a little ways to go, unfortunately, chat. We still got a little bit of ways to go. Are you guys keeping up with Terrakion? Is there any developments there? Is there any developments with Terrakion? Have people made some tweaks, got a little closer, or are they still like 1 HP off? I'm very curious about that. I would love to know about that. I wonder if they're gonna list them as well as a flex. Usually people list World's First as a flex. But yeah, there's none on the GTO. Usually they list it for max price as a flex. I was in the cave about 20 minutes ago and nobody was trying it. Okay. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. That always feels bad, I gotta say. When you show up to the new raid and you literally hop between channel 1 through 5, like you literally check every single channel 1 through 5 and there's no one and you're just like, oh. Okay. Literally not a soul is touching this right now. Okay. Yeah. Card shop level 73. Let's go. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Did you say Chomp takes 1.5 million XP? Are you telling me that I'm a third of the way there? What is this tomfoolery? That can't be real. That can't be real. Can anyone confirm or deny this? Does Garchomp take a 1.5? I can actually just check on the GTL. No, that can't be real. You're telling me I'm a third of the way done with Garchomp at level 73? That can't be real. Just don't even. What's his IGN? It's the person in the link is Nash. The person in my link is Nash. Hold on. Is this real? It's 1.25. 1.25. Wait, so that means I'm less than halfway. What? That's fucked up. Guys, that's fucked up. Can we all admit that? That is fucked up? Yeah, I'm 100% rare candying. I'm 100% rare candying the last couple levels. So we can do this quicker. If I can get to like 90, how much would it cost to go from 90 to 100 with rare candies? I don't know. 100% that's what I'm doing though. 100%. There's no way I'm fucking halfway at level 76. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm not even halfway. I'm not even halfway at level 76. Sorry. In some way, it's nice in that it gives an edge and exclusivity to the type of content you make, which is more appreciated, by the way. Thank you. I mean, I guess so, but it's a pain in the ass. I mean, I guess so. But I'm glad you appreciate the content, man. I'm glad you appreciate the content. I enjoy making it, but hoarding, Ugh. Not super fun. Bro, I can't believe that. I can't believe that, man. We'll have to go for, yeah, we'll have to go for everything to be level 90. I wonder how much that's going to cost, bro. How much for rare candies right now? Hopefully they've come down in price. Did they come out of the, like, red envelopes and lucky reds? Hopefully, bro. It's honestly crazy. They're up 16%, yeah. It's 11k per level. So that's 110k to go from level 90 to level 100. So that's 600k to do that for 6 Pokemon to take them from level 90 to level 100. 600k to go from level 90 to level 100 on 6 Pokemon is bullshit. Oh my lord. What about level 95? That would be 300k? 330k to go from level 95 to level 100? Alright. These just went up in price. Let's buy 20 of them right now. Buy another 10. Alright. Alright. Sure. I bought 30 rare candies. So I have 30 levels of rare candies to use. Alright. Sure. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Jinx is only to 1 mil, which is nice. It's quicker. We'll have to check. We'll have to check. You said Scarm is 1.252. So maybe we prioritize Garchomp, Metagross, and Scarm for rare candies. And the other guys, I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. What's the most effective way of doing it? I don't know. I'll have to see what the most effective way of doing it is, man. But that's fine then. That's fine then. Because we're going to rare candy the end. Some team tried 2 Whale Lords instead of Kingdra and 4 Shamans to chain the Seed Flare. -2 Spadef. Yeah, I saw the Whale Lords, bro. That was interesting too. I saw them doing that. That's a good shout. So how does that work as well for Shaman? Because it's not guaranteed to drop Spadef, right? It's just likely because of Serene Grace. What's up, Judge Guns? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're doing well. Anyone that does not know, Judge Guns is world's first for Virizion, so congratulations to him and his link, man. Big W for English speakers around the world. Got the link? Yeah. This is Nash. This is Nash. Drake Lewis is Dracula. Whoops. Every time I think of Drake Lewis, or read Drake Lewis, I think of Derek Lewis. I don't know. Just like, yeah, anyway, whatever. All right. All right. I mean, I don't know, guys. There's still a long way to go. It's still a long way to go. Long way to go, y'all. I might have to buy more rares, honestly. I don't want to sit here EXP training all day. I might have to buy more rare candies. Honestly, I might have to drop some money on that. Madoc for Raptor. Think Lucky Chain on T7 is just better. Okay, sweet. I'll check that out. I'll check that out. Over Reflect? But then that keeps the Metagrosses alive better for Reflect. That helps with consistency. Why would you want a Lucky Chant? I think we want to push the Lucky Chant off to give the Garchomps more time under Lucky Chant. I don't know. I don't know. All right. And then we need Ubies too, right? I forget Ubies IGN. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We're still a little bit of ways away. I gotta get these guys leveled up. I gotta get these guys leveled up, dude. Shit is taking forever. Shit is taking forever. I'm sorry, guys. Nothing I can do about it, man. Like we gotta sit here and just grind away at this, man. That's the only thing you can do. You gotta sit here and you gotta grind away at it. I bought 30 rare candies and yeah, I can buy more, but Let's see. Let's start by just finishing our time on charm here. Like in shading T7. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Let me read this real quick. Like in shading T7 and T8 makes no difference because the Garchomp would be in dig mode. Pleth. Thank you. Okay. I see. But I still feel like you want the reflect up for the Metagross turn. If it doesn't make a difference. You might as well have the reflect up for the Metagross turn. Which would help with that. And we were saying that you might want to air release instead of explode with the Metagross turn. To not kill ads. And then EQ first Garchomp turn and then dig. Which might be better. We'll have to test it out though. We're gonna jump into some attempts and we're gonna test it out, but yeah. Should be fun, man. It should be fun. I'm excited. I'm very excited, bro. I'm very, very, very excited to give this a go. Very excited, bro. Very, very excited to give this a go. I just don't know if Jirachi will live, so I think try Jirachi first. Yeah, okay. I know, we're going to try it. I think it's a good question. I think... Well, so first of all, a Metagross will be on the field before a Jirachi hits the field, so it should take at least one attack, right? Hopefully, maybe, perhaps. Or the Jirachi will just get targeted. But bold, bulky Citrus Berry. Bold, bulky Citrus Berry. Gotta live, right? It's gotta live, right? It's got to. Right? If Metagross can take a hit for it, before Metagross takes a hit, because it was on the field longer. I don't know. They just made Terrakion easier, LOL. Yeah, how indeed. Yeah, please, guys. Please share what you guys have learned about that. Please, please, please let me know. Yeah, we're going to try out Jirachi. I'm curious to find out, man. Curious to find out. Staraptor needs Citrus? Oh, fuck. You're right. Oh, fuck. You're right. Wait, so then what can Jirachi hold to help it live? I guess a damage reduction berry? For one attack, it can hold a damage reduction berry. Shit, you're right. So that it has to hold a damage reduction berry then? We'll see. We'll test it out, man. We'll test it out. We'll test it out and find out, man. I'm excited. I'm excited to find out. Yeah, you're right. What else can it hold? It just has to be damage reduction then, right? Look, Petrowski, Discord news. Okay. When we finish this charm, we'll take a look. Wait, you're right about that, man. Unless Staraptor doesn't need to hold a berry. Sorry, unless Staraptor doesn't need to hold Citrus Berry because it's burning. Because it's burned and -2. Or is it -4 Staraptor turn? No, wait, I can't remember. We're going to test it out. We're going to test it out. Staraptor might not have to hold Citrus, bro. Maybe Staraptor can hold damage reduction berry, and then Jirachi can hold Citrus. There's a chance that it can do that. If it's burned and... Wait, is it -4 when it attacks Staraptor or -2? I can't remember. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. But yeah. There's a chance Staraptor doesn't have to hold Citrus. There's a chance it can hold damage reduction. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. And vice versa. I don't know. We'll test it. We'll test it. I'm curious. I actually really want to find out about that now. I really want to find out about that now. How all that stuff works. Is there anything else? Is there anything else that would help? Any other item that would help with survivability? No, right? Like, that's it. You have citrus and damage reduction. That's it. The Ganlon berry is a specific berry that increases physical defense when a Pokemon HP falls below 25% in battle. Other options include the Key Berry, which increased defense after being hit by a physical move. The Key Berry! Yo, thank you for saying that. Key Berry. Yo, actually W call out in chat. Shout out. Oh no. I'm gonna butcher this. Huaquims? Perhaps? Potentially that's how you pronounce that? But shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. We're gonna pull that up on the GTL right now. Take a look. You said the Key Berry. No. The Ganlon berry. Yeah, where's defense in a pinch? That might be too low though. It might be too low HP for this to work. I feel like damage reduction is probably better than Ganlon. But good shout. The Key Berry would have been clutch. Does anyone know? Is that a thing? Good old rock reducing berry? Yeah. Rock reducing berry, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Either the Staraptor or the Jirachi is going to have to hold a rock reducing berry. I'm not sure which one. Hopefully it works if one of them. You know what I mean? Hopefully it works with one. We'll see. There's a chance. There's a chance that Staraptor can hold rock reducing berry, I'm thinking. If it's burned, is it -4 on Staraptor turn or -2? I can't remember. It's -4, right? When it attacks the Staraptors, it's -4, and then it goes to -2 after it attacks them, right? -4 burned, I think you can hold damage reduction berry. Sacred Sword ignores defense boost. Okay. Yep. Yep. So citrus. So you go. Yeah, you do it that way. You go. Jirachi holds citrus, and Staraptor holds damage reduction berry. It should work. It should work. It honestly should work. -4 burned is like, it's fine. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, bro. We'll test it. We'll test it. Also, by the way, only P3 has to give Staraptor the damage reduction berry. If the citrus berry is better on Staraptor, P1, 2, and 4 can still hold citrus berry. It's just P3 that would have to use damage reduction on that one. It should be fine. It should be fine like that. Gen 6. Oh, yeah, Gen 6, RIP. But yeah, it looks like Sacred Sword would go through anyway, right? So yeah, that's gotta be what it is. P3 holds damage reduction berry, P1, 2, and 4 holds citrus, and then Jirachi holds citrus. That's gotta be fine like that. I'm telling you, it's gotta be fine. We'll test it though. We'll test it. It's gotta be fine though. I feel pretty confident in that, honestly. I feel pretty confident. But we'll test it. Which damage reduction berry? Yeah, rock type. Because it's going to get stone edged. It's going to get stone edged. I don't know the name of it, but yes. Yeah, the berry that reduces rock type damage. Alright, we made pretty sweet progress on these guys. I can't wait to test it now, man. I cannot wait to test it out. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, dude. I cannot wait. We're close, chat. We're close. We're close. I bought a shitload of rare candies. I'm going to buy more as well, so. We're close, chat. We're close. The Charty Berry is the specific item in Pokemon that reduces damage taken from a super effective rock type attack by 50% when held. Thank you for saying that. Honestly, thinking that P4 could have Metagross and P3 has Jirachi, so it might aggro the Metagross instead. That's what I was saying. Because the Metagross is going to be on the field longer than Jirachi. I think it will probably aggro both. Well, that's what we're hoping for. If that happens, then we're fine. If it splits attacks between the P4 Metagross and P3 Jirachi, then it's fine. It doesn't even matter. But if it solo targets Jirachi, then that's a problem. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it works out. We're just gonna have to test it, man. We're just gonna have to test it. But hopefully it works. 35 seconds left on Charm. Let's see if we can get one more horde in here. Look at these garbage Jinx EVs, bro. It's fine, doesn't matter. Alright. Alright, awesome. I'm gonna go to the alt and do the rest of the EV trading on the alt. So yeah. For non-OT boost. Should have done that from the first place. Whoops. Would have been a little quicker. Alright. Boom. 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 Like so. Oh, I need a Pokemon in my party. Grab the Kazam, sure. Who's the one missing a Link? Ubies, who is Pleth. IGN is Pleth. Can you ask me if this meta is greater than 10? Yeah, good question. Yes, dude. Is everyone's Metagross greater than 10 speed IVs? I can. I know, I wish I could. Oh, here it is. This is 11. Holy W from Dracula. Dracula's Metagross is 11. Holy W. So it works. Well, so either way, mine and Dracula's is fast enough. Either way, mine, we only need 2 brick breaks. We only need 2 brick breaks before your aerial ace, so it's fine. But yeah. If his is slower, it can click, what is it clicking? Wait. No, Pleth is... No, just kidding. No, Pleth has Jirachi. Pleth has Jirachi. Pleth has Jirachi. He's P3. Me and Dracula are P1 and 2. You're P4. Pleth is P3. Okay. So it doesn't matter, yeah. So it's fine. Dude, with the W, bro. With the one, literally, like, no room to spare. That's hilarious. Well, we did it. Awesome. 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 Wait, why does your name change? Why does it go Pleth OS and then Pleth? I don't know. Oh, this has got to be your alt. This has got to be your alt, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be your alt. Well, awesome. Great job, man. Great work, sir. Great work. All right. All right, let's go to the alt. Let's go to the alt and keep it going. Let's go to the alt and keep it going. Oh, wait, just kidding. I have to send myself a EXP charm. I have to send myself an EXP charm. Right here. Okay. Also send you 20 grand. Sure. I'll also send him 20 grand. Alright. Let's head over the alt. Let's head over the alt and finish up. Let's head to the alt and finish up, chat. We're actually, like, getting close to running this, man. We're actually getting really close to running this. So, I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. PC Steve is in the building, man. Let's go. PC Steve is in the building, chat. Let's go. We're gonna use... Where'd the thing frickin' go? Oh. I left my glide score on the other... Okay, just kidding. Sorry, just kidding. Just kidding. I have to send my glide score over too. Let me do that. Okay. Alright, we're in. Alright, we're in, bro. We're in. If you guys want to join the link for a XP boost as well, just whisper me in game, PC Steve, and I'll invite you to the link. Gliscor. Take the band. Straptor, Skarmory. Metagross. Jinx. Okay. Cool. Let's grab this mail. Awesome. Awesome. Let's throw these guys back into the... Sorry, just updated the dock. I think it's ready for testing when y'all are finished. Okay, sweet. Sweet, man. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Sweet, man. We'll check it out. In fact, I'm just going to check that out before we start the next charm. Wait, who am I putting in here? Jinx and Metagross? Yeah. Cool. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Oh, I need to fly. So let's just fly to the next spot. And then I'll check out what you've posted, and then we'll start grinding. And yeah, should be pretty chill. Should be pretty chill. Let me know your thoughts. Okay, we'll do. Will do, man. Will do. This is it, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. It's just this chomp is left. Okay. So you. Like so. Do I have a choice band now? Yep. Give that. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh. I don't have EXP ramp. Do I have my EXP shares on this account? Fucking... I gotta go back to the other account again. Again, man. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I gotta go back to the other account again. Yeah, EXP ramp is non-tradable, right? I'm pretty sure EXP ramp is non-tradable. Daycare, by the way? Yeah, we threw him in. We threw him in. Good call. We threw him in. bag. EXP. Give. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go back. I have one, I know, but I need more than that. Oh. Alright, sorry, y'all. Slash. Whisper. Oh, yeah. There. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let me, sorry, let me, fix this. Okay. Grab EXP chairs. All right, cool. I'm ready to go. Let's check out what Judge Guns has put together for us, man, to take a look at. Respect for the work of the milestone at Judge Guns. Yeah, dude. Well played, sir. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm interacting on chat. Right here. It's this, yeah? Bird Up Virizion. This is potentially new and improved version of Boris Johnson that will be tested soon. But many of the monsters are safety builds such as Jinx, Guard Chomp, Skarmory, Glasscore, Metagross. Alright, the pros are the same as Boris Johnson except Staraptor, Intimidate, Wants, Defense, Nature. Okay. A lot of great info here. Okay. Jinx, Lucky Chant, Jaboka Berry, Jinx, Reflect, Jaboka Berry. Do not use Light Clay. Yep. Jinx, Trick, Flame Orb, Archeops, Aerial Ace, Jaboka Berry might need to switch out for Darmanitan. Archeops might not be able to act, so just reset if so. Also, Jaboka Berry, Bait Stone Edge, so Archeops won't live. Also, breathe the Egg Move, Head Smash onto your Archeops if you're going to make it anyway. Yeah. Okay. Skarmory, Drill Peck, Choice Band, same thing. Skarmory goes Beast Mode, same thing. If Skarmory dies, resets. If Skarmory lives, resets. Staraptor, Brave Bird. If Staraptor dies, reset. Yeah. Final Gambit. Gliscor, Double Edge if it lives. Metagross, Protect here. Metagross, Brick Break. Lucky Chant, Brick Break. This is trick Flame Orb, no? Or I guess you could trick it here, but you might as well trick it here. No? This should be trick Flame Orb. Brick Break, Lucky Chant. And then this is Aerial Ace, because if you're already you know what I'm saying? If you're tricking Flame Orb, then this can be Aerial Ace, which is why this one should be slower. Yeah, exactly. Metagross, Explosion. Not sure what to put on Metagross. Well, this should just be Trick Flame Orb, no? Okay. Anyway, and then yeah, this could be Aerial Ace if it's slow. And then Explode, and then this potentially could be Aerial Ace 2. So this is either Explosion or Aerial Ace. Same thing. We have to test this. This is what we have to. This is the stuff we have to test. And then if it dies, Dragon Claw, Rocky Helmet, okay. And then yeah, all this is the same. Yeah. So this is the difference, right? This is like, well, this is what we have to test. Because people were saying this in chat, if doing it this way, you get too much damage from Explosion and you kill ads, and there's RNG with ads, which we'll have to see. Then you can just Aerial Ace, and then they'll die on this turn, and then the Garchomp this turn can be EQ, and then dig, right? So we'll have to see. But yeah, this looks great. And then all this wonderful information. So shout out to Judge Guns for slapping this together, man. Thank you. And yeah, awesome. Thank you. That's great. The mods other than the Staravia, do I follow the world's first team or the mods that appear with the Staraptor link? World's first. 252 defense. Yeah, exactly. 252 HP, 252 defense. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you need 252 attack on the Skarmory. I'm pretty sure it's hitting cap anyway. Jedge can clarify if I got anything wrong there, but yeah, that should be the case. All right. Awesome. I have to go to the bathroom. So, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. All right. Yeah. I'm back. I go to the bathroom. That was quick, dude. Oh my gosh. I guess I gotta... Sorry, I don't even say that. Sorry. Made myself laugh. I was gonna say, I guess I got a loose asshole. Anyway. Jesus Christ. Alright, anyway. Let's finish up here. Let's finish up here. Let's finish up, chat. Skarmory and the Staraptor. Alright. So, wait. Here's the question, guys. Oh, sorry, I just bumped the mic. Do I actually get more XP on the alt? Or am I just wrong? Because the EXP reamp... What XP? No. Sorry. 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 Hold on, wait. Because the EXP reamp gives you also a slight XP boost. Hold on. So there's no reason to go on the alt, actually? I don't know. Let's test. Was there no reason to go on the alt? Because I don't have EXP reamp on the alt? Let's take a look. No, alt's probably better. The trade bonus is pretty good. I think it's better. I think alt is better. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You can trade your EXP reamp? Oh, shit. Should I do that? Should I do that? I mean, I guess I should, right? Just leaving XP on the table if I don't. Alright, fine. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's do that then. Yeah, get a percentage for all team mods. Yeah, exactly. Alt's definitely better. Okay. Let's just trade the EXP then. Let's just trade the EXP ramp. Okay. Are we on a 1.56 ... Rest in peace, brother. Only same account? Yeah, okay. Can I throw it on a Pokemon, or do I have to... Oh, I can throw it on a Pokemon, right? And just put it in the account box? No. But I can... You said I can mail it to myself? Dude, mailing an EXP amplifier is scary as hell. Like, imagine you send it to the wrong person. Thankfully, I'm not, but that's scary. Would it be a good idea to buy RP? Yeah, dude, for sure. If you want to use it. Again, like, when we're talking about investments and stuff, you have to think about opportunity costs. Like, is there better investments that you can make with your money than RP? Yeah. But if you wanted to use RP, now's a great time to buy it. Alright. Sent it over. Yeah, dude, mailing around EXP amplifiers is honestly scary. I'm glad this is a recent change. I think this went under the radar. I didn't notice this in like patch notes or anything anywhere. But when you mail somebody, if you've previously mailed them, I guess, or is it just on your account? Is that what it is? Oh, it must just be that. It must just be that I have other characters. My other characters just pop up. Like the second I click like mail, it just pops up my other characters. So that's nice. Kind of takes some of the fear away of sending around this stuff. Okay. Economy's booming, literally, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, take advantage of it, man. Take advantage of it. Alright, can you link the updated turntable chart? It's in the Raid Den Discord Virizion chat. in the Raid Discord Virizion chat. I guess I can link it though, sure. Sure. Yeah, I can link it. All right, top of description. Top of description. Top of description. And yeah, we're gonna still need to figure some things out. There's some tweaking, right? Because I want to test out the aerial ace thing that I'm talking about. If you want to go aerial ace over exploding and then EQ on the Garchomp turn. Well, we'll see. We got some testing to do. We got some testing to do. Because somebody was saying that if you kill the ads with explosion, then there's like bad stuff that can happen, like the Absol hitting the boss and activating Justified, and I think there was something else too. Somebody said there was Samurott can flinch you with Air Slash or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know. You guys can let me know what you think. Air Slash over explosion. I'm kind of feeling Air Splash, honestly. Crazy that we probably have to build 4 more teams for Cobalion, Tracking, Keldeo, and Shaman. Yeah. Yeah, that's the fun part, dude. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. Shaman should just be a fire-type team, and then some tweaks, but yeah. I don't know. Actually, well, the 5-star Shaman Raid is probably harder. Probably some more bullshit, but the 4-star Mythical where you like get the Shaman is probably not that bad, dude. It's probably not that bad, honestly. It's type inverted, plus you'd want to Metagross to live. Oh, when I'm saying that you would have clicked Aerial Ace, it would be type inverted, so then you explode. So then Aerial Ace isn't the play there. Oh. Good call. So then probably explode. And then yeah, if we're seeing too much RNG with explosion killing ads, then maybe we can replace it with a different move then. That's not Aerial Ace. Something else. Maybe. Jirachi 4 is hard though? I didn't think it was that hard, honestly. The last time I did it. But I don't know. Oh, the Jirachi 4-star. Oh wait, I thought you meant Shaman 4-star. Jirachi 4-star. Yeah, the Jirachi 4-star wasn't easy. That's true. The Jirachi 4-star wasn't easy. 5-star Jirachi wasn't even worth running in Christmas, so maybe 5-star Shaman will be similar. I wonder. I'm not certain about that. I wonder. Be interesting to see. So yeah, you're saying the turn that I was suggesting air releasing on, it's type inverted, so it wouldn't work. That's interesting. So you have to explode then. Or potentially do something else. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. This turn right here, it's type inverted, you're saying. Right. So then I wonder if there's something else then. Or if you just want to explode. I don't know. I wonder if there's something else then. Oh, I can't even pull up Metagross on this, can I? Because I don't. Incredible. I don't know. You guys can spitball ideas, though, of what you think. What move does Metagross learn that would be super effective against Virizion under type inversion that would do good damage? Is there a move? And is it not, like, I don't know. Do you want to just explode? I don't know. We'll see. You might want to just, I don't know. You might want to just explode and then just deal with it. Because the person in chat that said they had to deal with boosting the boss with Justified, they still won. They still got the job done. So that's interesting. Also saw Steptile using Night Slash and Virizion while Garchomps were on the field, so it's intentional. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, wait. I think it's probably going to be an Alpha Legendary over a 5-star Shaman. Grasigias are dirt cheap, so not sure if there's a good reward. I found a team with, which I farmed 5-star Jirachi. Blank Wish Tags are super valuable in the future. EQ? Oh, good shout. EQ? Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah. What about that? What about EQ on the Metagross over Explosion? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, right here? Wait, right here. Right here, EQ, and then right into dig. Or if you die here, then you EQ again, and then dig. Yeah, good shout. Good shout. Good shout in chat. Oh, that kills the ads too, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that kills the ads too. Oh, yeah. But if you're killing ads, if you're double EQing... hold on. If you're double EQing... Oh, no, because it doesn't... No, because you don't... Yeah, no. No. It's like a drill run or something, but then you're taking chances to miss. I don't think you really want to do that. Yeah. Damn. It's a good idea. I think there's... Yeah, that's true. I guess considering that, there's not really a reason to EQ over Explode then. I mean, unless it does more damage, but... Yeah. What other moves are there? What other moves are there? Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna keep... Okay, right. Bro, if we don't get Shaman again, I'm going to crash out. We're going to. Don't worry, dude. We're going to. Wait, no, show me the move, the learn set, dog. Yeah, I mean, Explosion makes so much sense. Explosion makes so much sense. You get Bulldoze. But that does so much less damage. I don't know. What else you got? Yeah, I mean, you can click Brick Break again, I guess. That's not doing a ton. Thunder Punch. Could be Thunder Punch. Could be Thunder Punch. You could Thunder Punch it. 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 Yeah, Thunder Punch, yeah. You could Thunder Punch it. You could. Overexplode. We're gonna have to test some stuff out. We're gonna have to test it out, man. We're gonna have to test it out is really all I can say at the end of the day. But yeah, I can see that. I can see Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch into Earthquake on the first turn of Garchomp and then dig. I could see that. But then you're killing the ads again. If you're EQing with Garchomp, then you're killing ads again. And maybe like that's what we're trying to avoid. Or at least delay. You at least delay killing ads. I don't know. Could pair, which is bad, but just in general, I think that Metagross living is a problem. You can't learn Crunch. What the fuck? Huh. I don't know. This is a good question. We're going to have to see, guys. We're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. For now, let's assume we're exploding, I guess. For now, let's assume we're exploding. But I can see Thunder Punch. I can see Thunder Punch. For now, let's assume that we're exploding. I think is really what we should go with. And then, like we said before, like the person that was pointing out that you can boost the boss with killing ads still completed the run. It's not like they lost because of that. So it might not matter. You know? It might not matter. But we'll see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It might not matter, dude, honestly. But we'll see. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. But I think that, in my head, that makes sense to me. He's either exploding and just doing it normal, or thunder punching into the EQ and then dig. All of that makes sense in my head. All of that makes sense in my head. Honestly. And I feel like if you pair it, like if it gets full parried, let's say like it misses a turn. Great. No? Like, great. Like, we're at the end of the strategy anyway. Like, we're trying to survive. And tick down the burn damage and, like, get off more digs. You know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with that? We'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. But I think, yeah, it's something like that. We'll have to figure it out. Something like that. Let's get there first, and then we can do it. Let's get there first, and then we can, you know, hammer that stuff out. Let's just, yeah, for now, let's just assume we're exploding. And then if that causes us problems, then we'll adjust. Then we'll adjust. Let's assume we're exploding. I think it's probably the way to go. Let's assume we're exploding. But explosion should be tried out first, yeah. But it actually can't get paired because it's already burned. Yeah, let's assume we're exploding. Let's assume we're exploding. But Thunder Punch into EQ and then Dig, I think, has merit. You know, that has merit. You know? But let's start with exploding. What would he crunch? What would he crunch with? I don't know. The big meaty claws of his, I guess? I don't know. Kind of difficult with a jawline like his. Holy shit. Is Metagross a Mogger, bro? Good question. Good question, man. I wish I had all the answers, chat. No. He actually looks fucking... I mean... I don't know. He's not mogging anybody with a massive X on his head, bro. But anyway. To be 100% honest, I think I've added so many improvements since Jeju's finished the raid that you guys are already overkilling him, lol. Dude, like, I can't wait to test it out. I feel like we're going to be way ahead in damage than, like, what we're, like, thinking. I feel like we're going to be way ahead in damage, dude. Honestly. I think we're going to be way ahead in damage. Genuinely. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe not way ahead, but, like, I think we're going to be ahead in damage. Trying to solve this right now so you don't have to change bonds in the future? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Def not overkill? Yeah. Yeah, not overkill, but it's for consistency's sake. It's not overkill. It's, like, so that you don't get to that point of, like, oh my god, it was literally, like, the last attack. Like, the last attack did it. If anything went wrong, we were cooked. You know what I mean? It's, like, just for consistency's sake. And then that way, if you are, like, significantly ahead in damage and, like, you actually, you're fine, then maybe if something goes wrong, you don't have to FF, which helps with RNG. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's, like, yeah, you guys get the point. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm just excited. I'm excited to test it out. I'm excited to test it out. I really, really am. It should be... I mean, we'll see, bro. We'll see. But we're getting We're getting Lucky Chant in, you know? We're getting extra damage in. It looks good to me. It looks good to me. Lucky Chant and extra damage is like, you just can't go wrong. You just can't go wrong. We're also getting more damage reduction on the boss. Well, that's how we're getting extra damage in. Like more final gamuts are hitting, more explosions are hitting. You get to aerial ace with one of the Metagrosses. Like, yeah, that's how we're getting extra damage in. Is by stretching out our HP a little bit better. Very good for the community, yeah. It's just fun, dude. It's fun being a part of solving the raids, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time hanging out. It's really fun, bro. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm grateful for the great conversations we're having in chat and like in the Discord and stuff as well. A lot of great stuff is happening, man. A lot of great stuff is happening for Virizion, and I cannot wait to test this out. I feel like it's gonna be big. It's gonna be big news. Yo, Staraptor is... Or sorry, not Staraptor. Gliscor is getting up there in XP. We'll have to cut him off eventually. I'll cut him off at 95. I'll cut him off at level 95. We'll get the Garchomp back in. Right? Cut him off at level 95. Get the Garchomp back in, and then we'll see how long we have to go until we are a candy. Although, honestly, like, I'm chilling, bro. I'm like, now that we're over the... I was telling you guys, the middle of XP training is the worst part. Now that we're kind of over the hump... And it's like we're kind of in the home stretch. It's like I'm chilling, bro. The dedication of Pokemon players to want to make mathematically sound solutions is just admirable. It's just fun, bro. It's like a puzzle. It really is. It's like a puzzle to solve. It's so much fun. I really enjoy it. Huge indeed, bro. Huge indeed. Massive, one might say. Massive. Did y'all get flashbacks? I did. That's like activating like a sleeper cell agent for any brain rotters in chat. Low Taper Fate is still a massive meme. If you didn't get that reference, good. Good for you. Is it cool if I join? Let me know. Well, we have a full link, unfortunately, but I'm gonna be running this raid like in the future as well, so I'm down to do it with like people in chat. Oh, we are doing it with people in chat, but yeah, we have a full link right now, unfortunately. But yeah, in the future for sure. Okay, I gotta fill up my water, and I gotta blow my nose. Be right back, and we're gonna keep going on this grind. Yo. back. Do all swords have the same IV items? Yep. Plume of feathers. I mean, I'm in physics, so I can't not love this type of stuff. Yeah, dude. That's cool, bro. That's cool. That you're in physics. That's pretty cool. I mean, I love science-based stuff. I didn't study it in school. Well, I mean, I took classes on it, but that wasn't my major or minor. But yeah, science is really fun. Definitely a huge science lover, for sure. But that shit got too complicated for me to actually study, like fucking quantum mechanics and shit, or like engineering. I cannot handle that. Not for me. But or like neuro, like one of my friends does neuro. It's just like, bro. It's crazy. Two team members just did Cabalion first try, so that's a good sign. Awesome, dude. Great shout. Great shout. Nice to hear that. Nice to hear that. We'll have to look more in depth into that strategy then. Is it still the same, like the same thing? The same, like, Chinese thing that was posted? Have you caught Cabalion already, or are you just going straight to Virizion? We're just going straight to Virizion. Skipped Cabalion. Skipped Cabalion. I don't know, bro. Virizion was just speaking to me. It was just speaking to me. I was watching footage of it yesterday, and it was just kind of speaking to me. And then I started spectating. We started kind of like theory crafting, optimizations, and then before you know it, I wrote up a document of what I believe theoretically is probably the most optimal way of defeating the raid, and now we're going to test that theory today. It just kind of happened. Speaking of science, that's called the scientific method, y'all. That's called the scientific method. For any elementary schoolers in chat, if you're watching this in elementary school, get off the damn phone. I swear way too much to be like, I am not a child-friendly YouTuber, yeah. Anyway, whatever. I honestly don't think pokemmo has a young audience. I think it's mostly like adults and like teenagers. I don't really think you're gonna see people in like elementary school, middle school playing this game, because I don't think that they know about it or understand how to play it or have access to it, because it's like it requires ROMs and shit like that. Much more clean than the others, yeah. I think so, dude. I can't wait to start testing it. I cannot wait to start testing it, dude. Honestly. Problem is like when I get the run, like when we get the run, we're not gonna FF to keep like I'm just gonna get it and be like, let's go! And then I'll be like, yeah, it worked. And then like next week, then I can start FFing to like keep testing. But when we get it, we're just gonna be like, oh, we got it. Sick. Also because like the small tweaks we're talking about isn't like gonna be, oh no, you have to make all these new Pokemon. It's gonna be like, okay, well maybe Thunder Punch was better, right? Or okay, no, actually Explosion was better. Or okay, you have to like change this turn order slightly. Like it's not, so it's not gonna affect people that are breeding the Pokemon. So. Literally what I chose to do, quantum gravity. That's so sick, man. That's awesome. Still looking for a PhD funding, though. Well, good luck to you, man. That's really cool. That's actually so cool. That's actually so cool. I'm actually super interested in that. To be honest with you, dude, like, not right now, but shout out to you in chat. Amber Tamer. I genuinely, like, I feel like it would be super cool to, like briefly like interview you, like I don't know, 10 minutes or less, and like other people in chat that have like really cool areas of expertise, just to like share with chat, because I think that stuff is really interesting, like cutting edge science. It's really cool. So I would love to hear what you have to say about that stuff, but not right now. We're busy with something else, but in the future. TBH, I'm gonna beat Cobalion ASAP because the scald cheese looks too good for the devs to have planned that. I don't even know what you're talking about. Good luck to you. Get it done, and I'll watch the aftermath. Or yeah, feel free to like elaborate if you want. Unless there's any devs in chat lurking, then don't let them know. Don't clue them in, bro. Don't clue them in on the method. I've never interacted with any of the devs though before. So pretty much the support Pokemon attack the boss to not heal you. Oh damn. Wait, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, get on that, but get on that before they nerf that into the ground. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, a little bit left here, chat. A little bit left here to go. It's kind of a cool idea, though. Yeah. All right, we are going to be using so many rare candies to finish this. I'm probably going to end up doing the last 33 minutes of Charm. And then we're going to have to rare candy, like, a lot. We're going to have to rare candy, like, a lot, but it's fine. Incoming patch, raid ads now throw away their choice item after 3 turns. Bro. Don't even get me started on cheating in this game. It's so bullshit, if you ask me. Like, you can make... I like, genuinely, I hate that shit so much. I mean, I was very vocal about this when they nerfed red. I just find it so stupid, bro. Like, they cannot challenge the community because, like, the community is, like, so... It's just such a force to be reckoned with, bro. It's so powerful. Like, so many great minds coming together and finding solutions, and they're like, wait, no. Wait, it was supposed to be harder. No! It's like, fuck you guys, man. I don't know. I hate that shit, bro. When they add cheating to the game, bro. Like, so if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, Red uses turn 1 moves, which is straight up cheating. And then also, after that, on top of that, he gets to throw away the items that he doesn't feel like using. That's horseshit to me. And again, I already talked about this. I understand why they made the change, and like, yes, tricking your choice item onto the AI and scumming them because they're dumb is like maybe not that impressive or engaging, like gameplay wise. So instead of allowing them to cheat and throw away choice items, instead have them recognize that they are locked into doing 0 damage and switch out. Like what you would actually do in PvP when somebody actually tricks a choice scarf onto you, which is a very common idea. Very, very common idea. Choice scarf Rotom tricking the choice scarf onto you. What do you have to do when that happens? Switch out. Like, ugh, whatever. It's annoying. It's annoying. Stop having fun, the devs. Yeah. I don't know. If you ask me, that stuff is really, really annoying. Like, you can, like, make really challenging stuff. Like, that's awesome, you know? The raid mechanics I don't consider cheating. Like, that's, like, the whole point of the raids. Like, they have raid mechanics. But, like, actually just straight up cheating, right? Like, turn 1 moves and throwing away items is, like, who do you think you are, bro? Like, what? Why do you get to do that? Like, it's bullshit if you ask me. And we still just breeze through it anyway. So W community, but yeah. I think that they should like try to make really challenging stuff without having to cheat. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. It just feels like kind of icky that the NPCs just get to cheat because the NPCs are too stupid to actually be challenging. Like, that is what it is. The NPCs are genuinely too stupid to be challenging that they have to cheat. Like, in PvP, it's just, you know, the normal rules of the Pokemon. No cheating. And it's very difficult to win PvP games because people are very good at the game. But yeah, the NPCs are too damn stupid and exploitable. Slash the devs. I said it. Anyway. Alright, incredible. Level 95 Glide score. I'm probably going to call it there on the Glide score. We can rare candy him the rest of the way up. Let's go grab the Garchomp and get working on that. Fantastic. Fantastic. Level 80. Level 85, alright. Yeah, we got like 30 more minutes, bro. We got like 30 more minutes of grinding to do here. They were so lazy to change the AI code. They had to add a band-aid to fix it. LOL. Dude, like, I don't even think it's band-aid. Like, I think it's just like, that's why I was so upset about it. That's why I was so upset about it. Because in my mind, it is so easy, and it makes the most sense to go, okay, the community has decided that tricking a choice item onto the AI and taking advantage of the fact that the AI is too damn stupid to switch out to get a free win. Of course, that shouldn't be the way to do it, right? Of course, that shouldn't be the way to do it. Fine. Fine. Again, make it switch out then. You don't get to just throw away the item because you don't feel like using it. That's like, when have you ever seen that allowed in Pokemon? Literally ever. Nowhere. Nowhere. Do you guys have a fourth player already? Unfortunately, we do. The link is full, unfortunately, but we will be doing, I will be doing this raid with anyone that wants to do it with me in the future. But yeah, the link is full, unfortunately. Should I use Darm now as P4 or Jolly Archeops? I don't know. You can use either. We can test either. If you have both, we can test both. But yeah. If you have both, we can test both. But yeah. Sorry, I got a little heated there. But I am like, I really strongly believe in what I just said. It's just it was pretty obnoxious to just add more cheating. Because again, it wasn't the first time that Red cheats. Red already uses turn 1 moves, which is cheating. And then they added a second way that he cheats, which is like, okay. And then also, when we're talking about like the trends that the devs are taking, like what's the trend here? The trend is we're adding more and more cheating to the game. There was already cheating, it wasn't enough, we have to add more. So what does the future look like? Bleak. Yeah. Like, yeah, again, like I am very open to criticizing the devs. They do deserve some criticism, but like certain things I also disagree with as well. Like when someone mentioned the Epoch video earlier. Good luck, guys. I'll be here learning. Sweet, man. Sweet. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What do you do when the event is over? Cry? Quick question. What's the difference between Murkrow and Archeops for Tailwind? I don't see the point on it. Ha ha. Archeops clicks Brave Bird, no, not Tailwind. Turn 1. Turn 1. Or sorry, Acrobatics rather. Or Aerial Ace with Jacoba Berry. Yeah, it's not clicking Tailwind. It's not clicking Tailwind. But if you're talking about why would you ever use an Archeops to click Tailwind in general over a Murkrow? It's because it has better stats than a Murkrow. So if you can still get the Tailwind off, then you might as well use a Pokemon with better stats. The devs trying to suffocate free-to-play players. The sad, like, I mean, dude, it's sad to, like... Again, like, I mean, just, like, look at the actions, right? Look at their actions, you know? They can say whatever words they want, but you gotta look at the actions, right? You gotta look at the actions. And again, like, I push back on people, like, overly dogpiling on this, and I don't feel like it's, I don't feel like, you know, the changes and criticism that people point to are, like, as significant as people make it out to be, but, again, follow the trend, right? Follow the trend. Which way is the trend going and not the right direction, right? I think he means for Cobalion, I meant Aerodactyl, I mixed up the names. Yeah, I think it's the same thing, right? I don't know. I am not as in tune with what's going on with Cobalion, so somebody else that's more knowledgeable can jump in. But I would assume it's better stats, or potentially Prankster doesn't work. Maybe Prankster doesn't work in Cobalion. I'm not certain. I haven't attempted the Cobalion raid myself, so I can't give like a better answer than that. But I would guess it's that either Prankster doesn't work, so you can't. I would guess that. I would say Prankster doesn't work, so you can't. And then Aerodactyl has better stats and baits certain moves to protect the other Pokemon on the field. Some combination of that reasoning is why. What's the one thing that you would change in the game to make it better? Now that's a question, dude. Now that's a question. Holy shit. That is, what a question, bro. What a great question. Oh, I have already talked about this before. Great question. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, you know what I would do to change the game and to make it better? I would add hordes up to the 80s, up to like level 80s. Like Mount Silver, the hordes in Mount Silver, if I was in charge of the game, would be in the 80s. Like 85 would be like the highest level wild Pokemon that you could encounter would be 85. And then there would be other hordes like working their way up to level 85. Because grinding to level 100 on level 47 Pokemon is ridiculous. Like, why do we have to do that? Why is there not higher level hordes in the game? That would honestly be the one change that I would make. Great question. How necessary are the Jaboca berries on the lead Pokemon? How tight is damage at the end of the fight? We're working on testing it right now. On the World's First, they did not use Jaboca berries, and they still got the job done, but it just helps. You know, every little bit of damage helps, right? And each Jaboca berry is 1%, so it honestly adds up, right? How many Jaboca berries do you get off? It's like 4. You get off like 4 Jaboca berries, so that adds up to an extra damage cap, right? An extra turn of damage cap, which is significant. Oh, please, yes, that's what I'm saying, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Why we have to grind to level 100 on level 48, 47 Pokemon. Doesn't make any sense. So dumb. Alphas spawn only in events for different raids a month. That would be great too. That'd be a great change. I've heard people talking about the alpha thing, but more so like the having raids on like a monthly basis, like just having like every week having a new raid out would be so sick. Like, it doesn't have to be a 6-star. You know what I mean? Like, just like a 4-star raid or something for fun. Like, that would be the alpha. You imagine if that's how they did alphas, is like every week there was a new alpha Pokemon, like a 4-star raid that you could do. That would be incredible. That would be great. Every week there's a new alpha. That would be great. New 4-star raid. Yo, these Pokemon need more levels, bro. They are not getting leveled up quick enough. Dude, that's insane. Alright. These dudes are not getting leveled up quick enough, man. I'm gonna have to rare candy or something. I don't know. Skarmory at level 83 is insane, dude. Ever thought about them adding Gen 6 raids without even adding the map? Yeah. They had, like, what is it called? Like, the cave? That, like, whatever it's called. Way back when, before I started playing the game. Altering Cave or something like that. Where that's how they added the new Pokemon before the new regions. I could see that. I don't think it's super likely, but I could see it. I think we'll get Gen 6 eventually. I think that they're working on... like, perfecting the game as it is right now with Gens 1 through 5. And then after that is done, like, we're seeing more raids come out. We're seeing, you know, more quality of life issues resolved that the community is complaining about. Maybe those get resolved, or maybe they get ignored forever. I think as that stuff is more important than Gen 6. And then after that stuff kind of gets hammered out, then we'll see Gen 6. If you would add an event, which celebration would it be? Like summer, Thanksgiving, St. Patrick's, to give some examples? 100% summer. 100% summer, dude. So first of all, I will give the devs credit for this, of making Shiny Wars like an actual event in the summer. You know what I mean? Like it's like an actual, because like I don't know if you guys know this or not. Shiny Wars like used to be like ran by teams. It's like unofficial or whatever, like unofficial Shiny Wars and shit. But like it's actually like official, like, you know, sanctioned by the devs. So that's a great change to give you know, a summer event for the off season. Historically, like kind of the driest part of the game is like you know, it's called the off season, right? Not event season. You have event season, you have off season. However, I don't care about shiny hunting literally at all. Again, no disrespect to anyone that like that loves that and like that's all they want to do. That's, you know, to each their own, to each their own. I'm talking about myself. I genuinely don't care. So the Shiny Wars is like there's like no event happening for me when the Shiny Wars is happening. So I would love to see like, you know, a standard, you know, event formula for Shiny Wars, and by not Shiny Wars. Or I guess you could do it during Shiny Wars. No, that's kind of too much. But like in the summer, I would love to see that. So like, sorry. So what am I saying by that? I mean swarm Pokemon to catch in and turn in for mysterious balls. I mean raids. I mean a new 6-star legendary raid. I mean, rotational PvP battles, and I would like to see a PvE grindable thing like Pumpkin Hard Mode or like Abundant Shrine. First of all, Abundant Shrine sucks, so hopefully not like Abundant Shrine, but something like that, something PvE grindable. I would love to see like a dungeon style thing come back. I think like we had with North Pole way back when. I never got to play North Pole, but something like that, something like North Pole in a summer event. That would be great. They gotta lock in and make PvP more worthwhile in the offseason for sure, dude. For sure, yeah. PvP being more worthwhile for sure. Better rewards, hidden ability access on the Pokemon rewards. That's insane that still is a thing that they'll give out level 50 Dragonites as PvP rewards that doesn't have multi-scale. Like that's just a joke. That's a slap in the face. Stuff like that, yeah. A PvP centered event would be kind of nuts. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would be difficult because frankly, not everyone's good at PvP and like, yeah. But I don't know. Something in the summer for non-shiny hunters would be great. Something in the summer for non-shiny hunters would be great. I don't know why they haven't buffed PvP rewards, TBH. It's crazy. It is honestly ridiculous. It is. I mean, people have been calling for this for like genuinely years. Like genuinely since I started playing the game, people have been talking about how dog shit the PvP rewards are, and nothing is done about it. Bro, I was so hyped for the Abundant Shrine event. As is my first time on it. The first time I tried it, I hated it. Way too grindy and repetitive for my taste, and the fact that the rewards are not good, not good rewards. You do not get a lucky red envelope after beating the first boss. What's up with that? Did you see the current vanity from PvP? Yeah, I did. I forgot about that. We have to grind that, but we have like not that much time to do that. I'm gonna freaking end up missing it, dude. Because I've been doing this instead. I have 20 hours. Fuck, man. Maybe we do that tonight after the raid, and then tomorrow morning we push for the hair. Yeah, people are saying that this is going to be worth like a lot of money, or maybe it already is. I don't know. Hold on, sorry. This right here, the origin hairstyle. Let's take a look. Oh, you know what's actually BM? You know what's actually BM? Should I grind for the hairstyle on my alt so I'll queue into worse players and get wins faster and to grind the hairstyle? Yo, that might honestly be the play. If we're grinding for the hairstyle, I might have to queue into games on my alt. And Smurf. Chat, should I Smurf for the hairstyle? I'm feeling like a yes. I'm feeling like a yes, I should Smurf for the hairstyle. You can let me know your thoughts, though. Down to 600k now, yeah. I locked in so hard for PvP that I'm almost top 100. Nice, man. Well played. But I'm only getting +1 every game. Feels bad. Yeah, dude. I know. Does anyone know how that works? Does anyone know how the matchmaking reward points work? I've gotten +4 before. I've gotten +4 on a win before. And then sometimes you get +1. I have no idea how that works. I would love to have more information about that. But yeah, I think I might, honestly, I think I might smurf for the hair. I might smurf for the hair. I think it might have to be done, chat. It might have to be done. It might have to be done. I can give you Earthquake, right? Because you are like so... I don't know. I think it's consecutive wins you get less. Consecutive wins you get less? Oh no. Well then smurfing wouldn't even help. Smurfing wouldn't even help then. Damn. I have no idea how that stuff works. Also, even the PvP rewards in peak season, though I'm not much of a PvP player myself, seem lackluster. IDK, maybe you guys know better. Yeah, no, PvP rewards are terrible. During during events they're good because you can get the 10 bonus boxes. 10 bonus boxes. So that's like an extra 200k, right? For 25 wins. Or not 25 wins, 25 matchmaking reward points, which you can get before 25 wins, but I don't know. I mean, it's not like, I mean, it's good. During events it's good. Rotational like the random battles rewards is good. Alright, when this thing gets to level 95, we're going to cut it off. And I want to give Skarmory EQ. Because this thing is really, really not pulling the weight here. For the last 13 minutes. Do I have EQ in my bag, hopefully? I think you can learn EQ, right? If not, then I have no idea. How am I going to get the Skarmory higher level, man? Hang on. I do. It's not able to learn it. Shit. Wait, what do I do? Wait, what do I do? Like, genuinely. Alright, level 95, you're done. Bro, I don't even know. Hold on, let me go grab a Pokemon from the daycare. Oh, I need to go get Fly. Shoot, I'm running out of charm time. Alright, let's fly over here, grab the Pokemon out of the daycare. Metagross. Give Metagross EQ for leveling purposes, or maybe not actually. Let's see what level it is. Let's see what level it is. Jinx. Metagross is grown by 4. $87? Okay. Jinx can stay in there, right? Excuse me. EQ on Metagross, I guess? Sure, sure. And then, what? The Staraptor goes in? Alright, I have 10 minutes left to grind up some money, man. Or, sorry, some XP. We'll give Metagross EQ, I guess. Over Hammer Arm. Sure. Sure. Alright, let's go. Let's throw our flyer in. We have 10 minutes left to grind here. 10 minutes left to grind. Ten minutes left to grind here, y'all. And then we're going to just rare candy to the end, to the finish line. Assuming that the rest of the link is ready to go. Are you guys ready to go? Oh, your Gliscor is low. Your Pokemon are really low level. Unfortunate. Your Pokemon are very low level. Unfortunate. Maybe I take a dinner break then and wait for people to finish their leveling, and then we come back, reconvene, perhaps. Perhaps. That might be necessary. Bro, when's my birthday? Would love to drop something nice on your mail when the time comes. It's September 9th. He said he will candy? Okay, sweet. Awesome. Well, then we can just... Yeah, okay, so that's great. So if everyone's ready... I'm going to candy as well, I think, to the end. If everyone's ready, then at the end of this charm, then we can do it. I'm candy, bro. LML, I'm rich. I've been doing other shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, thank you for balling out, then, so that we can do this. I appreciate that. On candies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, yeah. I'm glad I bought all those candies. I bought, like, 30 rare candies. That should be pretty good. That 30 rare candies probably is enough, right? If I can get these guys a little bit higher level, should be enough. See if I have any extra EXP candies as well in my bag. I could candies if you guys want, okay. Yeah, if we want to do this, in 8 minutes, I'm fine candying the rest of the way if everyone else is fine with that as well. I'm ready at the end of this charm. If you guys are as well. I'm ready. At the end of the charm. I also have to move set. I still have to move set and, like, you know, swap abilities and shit like that. But yeah. Excited to watch you guys do the raid. I'm excited to do the raid myself, man. But if you go on dinner break, it'll be alright as well, okay. I'm down, okay, yeah. What moves do I need for P4 meta? Trick? Aerial Ace? Trick, Aerial Ace, Explosion. That's it. Trick, Aerial Ace, Explosion. That's it. That's all you need. And you probably won't explode, because you're going to be the first meta to die. So you probably won't even get your explosion off, but you might as well have it. But yeah, you're probably going to die, so you probably won't even explode. So it's really just trick and Aerial Ace. But yeah, bring explosion. What about Protect? You shouldn't have to Protect, because in the document, Thunder Punch potentially too, yeah. But we'll see. In the document, when it says Protect for P4 Metagross, that's going to be Trick Flame Orb. And then when it says Trick Flame Orb for you, that's going to be Aerial Ace instead. That should be better. No reason to Protect there. No reason to Protect there. Because we have, yeah, we want the burn off before the Metagross turn. I guess you can bring, okay, so, oh, that's why he did that. That's why he did that, because he was concerned about the Metagross is dying. So this is, okay, so that's actually nice to know. So here's the counter argument. If our Metagrosses are living too much, and when we get our explosion chip off, it kills the boss's ads, and then the new boss's ads boost the boss by using Justified, then you would want to Protect there. Oh, yeah. You see what I'm saying? But let's have that as like a backup. Protect if that goes wrong, but I want to test out doing it Trick and then Aerial Ace, because I want to just get as much damage as possible, and, like, you know what I mean? That makes more logical sense to me. But yeah, if we're getting too many explosions and that's chipping that's killing the ads, and that's causing problems, then you're gonna Protect. But we'll deal with that when we get there. Based on what they said yesterday, if this meta dies, Garchomp won't be the focus. Yes, I saw that as well. So yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. But yeah. Safari Wooper? Congratulations to the guy on your team, man. Congratulations to the guy on your team, bro. Safari Wooper, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I got enough levels now to candy, so I can candy to the end. When we're ready. When we're ready, I can candy to the end. I'm gonna do the rest of this charm, and then yeah, move set and stuff like that. But yeah, for now, P4 Metagross is gonna need Trick, Aerial Ace, and Explosion, and then the two other moves that you might need, but we'll see, is Protect and Thunder Punch. And then, yeah, like, but, yeah, we'll deal with that if something goes wrong, then we'll readjust. Alright. Dude, we're getting so close, guys. We're getting so close. Now I'm seeing why he wanted to protect there. And there, yeah, it does make sense, but I don't think it's necessary. But yeah. I think it's fine too. I think if you protect there and then trick later, it's fine too, but you might as well get off an extra Aerial Ace if you can, in my opinion. Alright, y'all. We are so close to the end here, guys. We're so close to the end. Last 3 minutes of charm. We're getting our mons pretty close. I'm going to candy to the end. And, yeah. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff to come, y'all. Exciting stuff to come. I'm stoked about it. Thank you to everyone in the link that is doing the raid with me. And hopefully it goes smoothly. Hopefully it goes smoothly. That's really all I can say. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Yeah, EQ might also be good, but we'll see. Yeah, EQ or Thunder Punch. I don't know. It's going to be fun to test this stuff out. It's going to be fun to test this stuff out. But yeah, the moveset is the easiest part, because that's, you just buy a TM and you just change it, right? The Pokemon, the IVs, and the EVs is what we want to make sure is all the same, and it should be. So, no problems, really. Yeah, awesome. Skarmory's going to be at level 90 by the time the charm ends. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I want to see if I've oh, sorry. I want to see if I have any extra EXP candies on this account as well, which I might be able to use too. But we'll see. Oh, did I just use an ether or something? No, that was a visual bug or something. We're good. Okay. Alright, there we go. Last minute of charm, which I'm not going to be able to use because I ran out of PP. So, I'm going to, yeah. Alright, cool. Cool, man. Cool. Let's, hold on, wait. Let me just check and see if I have any, like, EXP candies or something. I do. I got a bunch of EXP candies. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use some of these too then. How much is an EXP candy compared to? Hold on, wait. Nope, doesn't even make sense. It's actually more cost efficient to rare candy those. So all right, we're not gonna use that. We're just gonna rare candy. We'll just keep that in mind. in the future that we got some EXP candies to use. Okay. So I'm going to put everything back in the box. And, yeah. I am going to candy these up and moveset them, and I'm ready to go. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, sweet. Just got to grab my Pokemon from the daycare, and I'm going to be ready too. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Did I put this? Oh, Bisharp. Okay. Let me go grab those Pokemon. Oh, I was supposed to grab a flying type, yeah. Alright. Alright, man. Alright. I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get this done. How good is the daycare for leveling? It's just bonus. It's free bonus experience. So, like, you might as well use it, but it's, like, not the greatest thing in the world. It's not, like, that good, but... I'm about to get candies right now, but, I should be almost ready. Okay, yeah, sweet, yeah. Same thing. I gotta grab some candies, gotta grab some move sets. But, yeah. Should be ready to go soon. 92 and 90. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need a couple of... Oh, you know what we can do? I can I can EXP candy these, right? Because these are... Yeah, this Jinx can get candied, right? Hold on. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm gonna have to buy some more rare candies, that's fine. We're gonna spend some money on this. Get the job done. Very much so worth it. Okay, let me hop on back over to... Oh, no. I can keep the EXP on this one, I guess. It's fine. Alright, let's hop back over to the other account. And, yeah. I'm gonna candy these guys up. Get them movesetted. And... should be good to go. Should be good to go. Should be good to go. Oh, and I need to ability pill some stuff. I remember everything I gotta do. Alright. Exciting stuff, y'all. Exciting, exciting stuff. Let's do that. Let's do that. So, Alakazam goes back. These guys come out. Perugly can go over here. Okay. I think so, right? Yeah. This all makes sense. Let's buy a couple more rare candies, man. Buy a couple more rare candies. Another 10. Does Skarmory need Keen-Eye? I can't remember, dude. Does it? I feel like no, right? It doesn't matter, right? Oh, it's just what it had in the Pokepaste. Lowering accuracy? No, right? You guys can let me know if I'm wrong about this. The ability doesn't matter? I don't think anything's lowering its accuracy. You guys can let me know. I don't think it matters what the ability is. But I don't know. Could be wrong. Okay. I need to ability pill this, I know, because I'm HA. Yeah. It does need Keen Eye. Okay, well then there you go. Well then there you go. It does need Keen Eye. Straptor needs Intimidate. What do I have here? Sturdy, yeah. So I'm gonna need another one of those. Gonna need another one of those. Really? Question mark. Wait, yeah, can you like explain that before I just spend it on it? But I'm inclined to believe you. And then also, does Gliscor need freaking Hyper Cutter? When is it? When are we getting intimidated? It says Hyper Cutter recommends. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? Does Gliscor need Hyper Cutter? Does Skarmory need Keen Eye? And why? Oblivious, yeah, you do need Oblivious on Jinx. You do need Oblivious on Jinx. You do need Oblivious on Jinx. That is very necessary. That's why we're using a Jinx, is for Oblivious. Clear body. Yeah. Alright, yeah. If anyone knows why you need Hyper Cutter or Keen Eye, please tell us. Because I don't really feel like wasting the money on changing the ability, and it doesn't make sense to me why that would be necessary. So please let us know of why this has to be Hyper Cutter and why this has to be Keen Eye, if you guys know. Otherwise, I might just leave it and we can just do a test and see if it doesn't work. You know, like if that breaks it, and then find out ourselves, I guess. But up to you guys if you want to do that or not. All right, I'm gonna rare candy this stuff up. I bought 40 rare candies, which is honestly a crazy amount of money to spend on rare candies. But here we go. If game decides to cheat, maybe like the red fight, yeah. Start using these. Skarm. And I need one more. Keen Eye or Sturdy doesn't matter. Thanks for saying that. Okay, yeah. So this one doesn't matter. But does anyone know about Gliscor Hyper Cutter? I can't imagine it's important, right? Can't imagine. But yeah, let me know if this has to be Hyper Cutter. Can't imagine it has to be. Ta-da! Okay, moveset, and then I'm ready to go. Moveset, and I'm ready to go, y'all. So let's go and go to the TM shop and let's get it done, man. Let's get this dealt with, handled. Class for any ability. Okay, cool. Cool. Just gonna be moveset for me then, and then I'm ready to go. Oh, I went to this, bro. I always forget which floor the TM shop is on. Is it this? It is, right? Yeah. Okay, so Brave Bird and Final Gambit. How the fuck do you learn Final Gambit? The fuck? Oh, 57? Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed the move. That's fine. Hard scale. Hard scales exist in this game. It's also a fighting type move. It's not a TM. Okay. Let's just grab that. We're just gonna go one by one here. Just gonna go one by one. Make sure that we didn't screw anything up. Let's go grab Final Gambit on the Gliscor. What the hell? Why am I on 4-5? Why have you trolled me, game? Some TMs are cheap on the market because of the Christmas event. Yeah, good call. Good call. Good call, man. Good call. Let's grab some heart scales. Get like 10 of them. I'm gonna need them. Okay. Relearn a move. Come on. Staraptor. Final Gambit. I'll take that over Giga, I guess. No, I'll take it over Roost. That's good. That's great. Okay. Staraptor's done. Braybird Final Gambit. Pretty sure that's all you need. Let's go through. Let's go through. Staraptor. Yep. Lucky Chant and Reflect for the Jinx. I already have Lucky Chant. I need Reflect. Alright, let me just go over here. This is definitely going to be cheap on the GTL. Yup. Guys, buy Reflect off the GTL. It's dirt cheap. And I'll get rid of Lovely Kiss. Cool. Yeah, Reflect on the market is super cheap, yeah. These are done. There are people trying the Chinese strat. What's the Chinese strat, bro? I'm unfamiliar with their game. Yeah, this is... Have, for Garchomp, have Earthquake, Dragon Claw, and Dig. Have these moves. Have Earthquake, Dragon Claw, and Dig. Okay, Gliscor is Acrobatics. And wait, what else? It says just Acrobatics. And then if I go over here... This is Double Edge if it lives. Is this because of the type inversion? I can just EQ though. Oh, but then that kills the ads, you're saying. Acrobatics. This is cheaper than... Oh, no, it's 20k. Does Gliscor need Double Edge or will second Acrobatics work? I think you... Yeah, hold on, wait. I think it's because it's going to be type inversion, right? It's going to be type inversion if the Gliscor lives. So, is Double Edge the best move that we can do? Or is that also to have it die? Oh, Double Edge to kill yourself with recoil? Is that why? That's probably why, right? Double Edge to kill yourself with recoil if you live. That's got to be why. So yeah, Double Edge to kill yourself with recoil and does a little bit of chip. And I think type inversion here, right? I think. Right or wrong. But that makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Go Acrobatics Double Edge, yeah. Okay. All right, let's drop Defog and Double Edge on the Gliscor. We can drop Toxic, so I guess I can drop Roost. EQ, yeah, okay. Cool. Next. Okay. So this one... So my Metagross is going to be clicking Brick Break. Hold on. Brick Break Explosion? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Brick Break. Awesome. Explosion. Awesome. That's done. Last one is... Scarm? Who needs... Only Drill Peck, no? Recoil damage, yeah, I think it's recoil damage, yeah. Recoil damage, yeah. Exactly right. Scarm is just Drill Pecking. So I got it. I'm ready. Alright, I am movesetted. I am ready if you guys are. Make sure to have the right Metagross set, because it's just P4 that has different Metagross, right? P4 Metagross wants to have Trick, Explosion, and Aerial Ace, right? That's what we said. Also, it's probably a good idea to put Aerial Ace on ours. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's fine. I'll take the $500 tax to just get it right now. Yeah, not a bad idea to have Aerial Ace on the Metagrosses, y'all. All right, let me grab these items and I'm ready to go. Grab these items and I'm ready to go. Okay, hold on, wait. Explosion. Wait. Explosion, brick, break, yeah. Brick, break. Cool. Sorry, wait, what was the other... Is that it? Was that it? I'm done, right? We'll check. Brave Bird Final Gambit. EQ Dragonclaw Dig. Acrobatics Double Edge. Brick Break Explosion Aerial Ace. Drill Peck. Lucky Chant. Reflect. Alright, I'm ready to go. I need to get items, though. I need to get items. Items. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go, like, blow my nose really quick, and then we're gonna... Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Sorry. Okay, chat. We are ready to run the Virizion Raid. Ready to run the Virizion Raid, man. Super stoked about this. Gonna be a really fun time. And, yeah. Yeah. I'm ready to go. I need to grab my items, though. That's all. I need to grab my items, that's all. And I dare say that at least one or two Gliscor will hit the second attack. I know. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how this works out. It's going to be very interesting to see how this works out. Wait, who's P3 again? Wait. I know, wait, Pleth, but P3 or P4, I can't remember. Is Pleth P3 or P4? I can't remember. Cannot remember. Yeah, guys, whisper me. Whisper me your guys' position. I'll invite you. Cannot remember. Good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you. We got Pleth and Ubies. I can't remember who's P3 and P4 though. Yeah, whisper me your position, please. P3 with Jirachi? Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Wait. Oh. Nice. Okay. W. W. Okay, sweet. Isn't this the order? Or did I fuck it up? Yeah, it's like this, right? Jinx, Scarm, Staraptor, Gliscor, Metagross, Chomp. Jinx, Scarm, Staraptor, Gliscor, Metagross, yeah. Buy 10 of these. I'm gonna actually buy more. Buy another 10. Doing candies 1 sec. No worries, dude. No worries. I think we're all kind of trying to get organized, you know? I think we're all kind of trying to get organized here. Metagross. Rocky Helmet. Yeah, this is correct, right? Yeah, rough skin. Yeah. Gliscor holds a flying gem. Uh, 10. Okay. Staraptor. Mine can hold a citrus berry. Okay. Scarm holds... What does Scarm hold again? Can't remember. Can't remember. Scarm. Band. Choice band. Yeah, makes sense. Choice band for the Scarm. Awesome. And then you hold the freaking Jaboka berry that is so infamous. Oh, Jaboka. The infamous Jaboka berry, man. Let's buy 10 of these bad boys. It's probably become cheaper. I mean, yeah, they went up 185% in a week. It's kind of funny. Jaboka. Give. Jinx. Alright. Yeah. My EVs are all done, right, I think. Hold on, wait. P3? Chartyberry? Awesome. Good job, dude. Perfect. This could be... Oh, wait, sorry, wait. Wait, Pleth. Have Jirachi hold a citrus. Oops. Link chat. Pleth. Okay. All right, y'all. Incredible. Incredible stuff. And we are going to test out the Darm. Sweet. Going to test out the Darm. Awesome. All right. I'm ready to go, man. Massive shout out to the link. I think a couple people are still preparing their teams, which is totally fine. I'm going to just head over to the den and wait for everyone to be ready. And we're going to jump into this raid and hopefully, guys, hopefully show you the most optimal way of beating the Virizion Raid. Hopefully. We'll see. We've done a lot of, like, discussing this strategy, this route, theory crafting, and, you know, in theory, it works wonders. In practice, let's find out, right? In practice, let's find out. So that's what we're going to do today, man. Yeah, I'm very excited. I hope you guys are too. I'm actually so stoked, man. I have never been, like, actually involved with solving a 6-star raid before. So, for me, this is just, like, this is really cool. Massive shout out to Jedge Guns and his team for World's First and for doing a lot of the early labor and early solves, man. And Jakir as well, which is where I saw the Staraptor and the Pokebase for the Staraptor. And yeah, we just made a couple of adjustments, and hopefully this should help with RNG. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited to test this out. I think you should try to put Citrus on Staraptor and then put Jacoba on Jirachi and see what happens. Yeah, I mean we can try both, but I think that it's more reliable like this. But if it doesn't work, then we'll flip it. But I think that this makes more sense to me. This makes more sense to me doing it like this first. But if this doesn't work, then we'll flip it and see if that works. I'm going to jump into queue. I'm ready to go. And yeah, dude, shout out to the link. Shout out to Jedge Guns. Shout out to Jakira. Shout out to all the people that have been working on this raid. And hopefully, guys, we will see a culmination of all these efforts displayed right now live for you. So I hope you guys are excited. I'm so incredibly excited for this. Let's go, dude. Oh, sorry, we have to flex a little bit. We gotta do a little bit of flexing. I didn't realize we were flexing. My fault, OG. Gotta do a little bit of the lineup and the flexing while we're waiting for the teammates. Naturally. Yeah. I think this makes more sense. I think having these 3 Staraptors holding Citrus and this one holding Charty makes more sense. And then giving this Citrus and then, yeah. But we'll see. We'll take a look. Exciting stuff, dude. Exciting stuff. I think we're just waiting on Pleth to finish up a little bit on the rare candies or something like that. I'm sure he'll be here soon. And, yeah, dude. Really cool. Really cool, guys. Really cool. But, yeah. Jaboka on Jirapi. That would be interesting to see. Jaboka. Again, an extra 1%. If that is possible, then, yeah, that would be great. That would be great, obviously, if that is possible. But I think we're gonna start with this. All right, y'all. All right, that was all of the you know, grandiose explanation. I feel like it was necessary to give. Yeah, I think we're just waiting on the teammates here. Incredible stuff, y'all. He's working on it. LMFAO, I'm on the way. No worries, dude. No worries. Love to see that. Yeah, he's almost done. He's just doing a little bit of candying to the finish line. All right. So missing 10 levels, by the way. I'm not, right? You're talking about Pleth? He's working on it right now, I think. He's working on it right now. Okay, yeah. I'm looking good. Done. Awesome. I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited to test this out, man. I hope you guys are too. We can give, yes. I give a brief overview, I guess, of the strat while we're waiting. But I don't know. It's kind of complicated. I don't really want to do that. Sure. I mean, well, you'll see. You'll see it, guys. You'll see it. You'll see it, man. You'll see it. All right. Let me just pop on over here real quick. Trick. Oh, trick. Right. But you're tricking, right? B3. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're tricking, right? Yeah, you're tricking, so it doesn't matter. All right, here we go. Can you remind me what the reason for having Jirachi over Metagross is? Lucky Chant. It's for Lucky Chant. Yeah, he's here. Big moment. Good luck, guys, and thanks for all the work by everyone. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Exciting stuff, y'all. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Here he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's jump in, y'all. Let's jump in. Let's jump in, guys. I'm in queue. I'm in queue. Here we go. Everyone's do rage from the back? I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, I guess we got an aura farm him back here. Fair enough. Alright, fair enough. Alright, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Lock in. Lock in. Here we go. First attempt of Virizion right here. Could be the one. We'll see. Might get some RNG. I'm not sure. Let's find out together, y'all. Let's find out together. I'm in queue. The team is ready. The Mons are ready. Shout out to the Link for making all of these Mons in a timely fashion and being willing to candy them to level 100. Really appreciate that to get this done in a timely manner. And here we go, y'all. Here we go. Nothing else really to say except good luck us, right? Let's get the job done. Let's get the job done. Let's get the job done, y'all. Didn't know that was possible. Me either, actually. I didn't know that was possible either. All right. I think it's about to start up. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. First ever attempt at Virizion. Here we go, man. So excited for this. So excited for this, man. Let's hop over to the battle chat. We're going to keep swapping back and forth between the battle link chat to keep up with everything that's going on. Okay. So, I can click either Lucky Chant or... Okay, you're reflecting that I will Lucky Chant. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, P1 and 2 are like the exact same. It's interchangeable, what we do. So. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Flame Orb is tricked onto the Virizion. Lucky Chant and Reflect go up. And we should see Darmanitan hit damage cap here. We should see Darmanitan hit damage cap. That's what we want to see. Pull this guy up. With the Jaboka Berry. For a little bit of extra chip. Beautiful 6x31, by the way. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Nope. Nope. Choice script doesn't work. Wait, what? Doesn't the speed not matter? Because of the boss prio? Let's try out the Archeops. Let's try out the Archeops. Alright. So I don't know. I don't know if Jedge is in chat. If you wanted to like yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Isn't it just it's not gonna work because of the boss's prio? Not sure. Not sure. But we can always just try out the Archeops, which was the standard thing to do. There's a weird mechanic. Yeah. Don't understand. Are you good? We're good? Oh, okay. She said Scarf should work. Said Scarf should work. Alright, let's give it a shot. Is that HA Darmanitan? No, it doesn't need to be HA. Put a scarf on Darm, he says. Put a scarf on Darm, he says. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Here we go. Here we go. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I'm going to Lucky Chant here. It does work. Okay. Don't know why. But there you go. Scarf it. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. It will still cap. Okay. Well, there you go. It does indeed hit cap. So, yeah, there you go, man. Scarf Darm. Scarf Adamant Darm. 252 attack, 252 speed. 3131 with Flare Blitz is probably what more people have access to than Archeops. So there you go. It does, in fact, work. Not sure why, because I thought the whole thing about this raid was we have to work around priority. Honestly, couldn't tell you, but hey, it works. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. But all right. %. Lucky Chant goes off. Trick goes off. Reflect goes off. Jaboka Berry. Damaging. Why did my Jinx live? Alright, let me just drop my defense. Hold on. FF. FF. Okay, wait. Hold on, wait. I gotta drop my defense. I gotta drop my defense. So go back to Jaboka Archeops because the Darm lived? Wait. Motherfucker, it just reset it. Wait, it was no, it was the Jinx that lived. It was the Jinx that lived. I need to lower my defense. That's fine. I'm just gonna grab some berries. Dude, why I hate this fucking these YouTube settings. They're so annoying. Sorry, guys. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. Cooperate, you dirty, dirty piece of technology. Uncooperative. Okay. Yeah, you're Jinx, yeah. Oh yeah, wait. Awesome. Awesome. Incredible. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. We got some Qualop berries. Hand delivered us from Dracula. Appreciate you, dude. How the hell do you spell that? Okay, that works. Use these on the Jinx. Oh, the Darm tank 2 hits. Oh, I see. I see. The Darm tank 2 hits. Just checked it's 3. Sorry, wait, what? What? The way the Oblivious mechanic works is that you have 2 out of 3 Oblivious Mons. The allies get to skip the Prio 2. Oh, cool. Thanks for saying that. It's 3. Just checked it's 3. Okay. Thanks for saying that. Okay. Well, okay. We can either jump into it again. It's probably fine, honestly. It's probably fine if you have no defense investment, unless you want to swap to the Archeops. We can do that too. Up to you guys. But I think lowering my defense should have done the trick. Should have done the trick. I had a pretty bulky Jinx here. Yeah, I have a pretty bulky Jinx here. And then I had defense investment by accident. So. Up to you guys. I want to try Darm once more. I'm going to try like this. It should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Here we go. We're in the fight. This should be fine now. Yeah, be careful of your... Like, yeah, don't have any defense investment in the Jinxes, yeah. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, here we go. Flare Blitz, Lucky Chant, Reflect, and Trick go off. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see how this plays out. Flare Blitz goes off, 4%. Okay. Okay. Lucky Chant goes off. Reflect goes off. Trick goes off. Yeah. All right. Everything's looking good. The Darm does tank 2 attacks. But are we okay? Let's take a look. Oh, but for the Jaboka Berry. Because now the Virizion isn't taking Jaboka Berry damage. Okay. So that's fair enough. And it didn't take any damage anyways. Why not? Why did it not take any Jaboka Berry damage here? You're holding Jaboka Berry, no? Yeah. Okay. I don't... What the hell? I don't really know. But okay. So, Archeops if you want more Jaboka Berry damage. With 35 base stat. Yeah. Okay, interesting to point out. Interesting to point out. Not sure why the Jaboka Berries didn't proc there. And, yeah, I guess Archeops is probably better. But, yeah, let's see if Darm still works. Let's take a look. Okay, so let's go for the Drill Pecks now. Let's continue. Let's continue. If the Mon tanks a hit. Only works if the Mon tanks a hit. For the proc berry. Yep, okay. W callouts in chat. Only procs if the Mon tanks a hit, not if it gets one shot. W callouts in chat. So doesn't matter what the Jinx's item then is. Doesn't matter about Jaboka Berry. So yeah, if Archeops is hitting cap and then getting off Jaboka Berry damage, then that is better than Darm. But let's see if Darm still works. Let's take a look. Only one berry proc per turn and the Jinx stole the Virizion Berry? Chat is saying. Alright. That worked pretty smooth. Let's go again for some more Drill Pecks here. Pretty smooth turn. FF. FF. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So this doesn't matter. So the Jaboka Berry doesn't matter then. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, Skarmory got targeted there. Unfortunate. No reason why I was going to get targeted there. It's made properly. Unfortunate. Try it again. Try it again, y'all. Try it again. But yeah, I don't think that there's an item that the Jinx really wants to hold anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Either way. I'm going to actually, hold on. I'm going to actually take my Jaboka Berry off. So I don't do more chip to the ads. Because I think we want to not be killing the ads, right? So I'm going to actually take mine off. But I don't think it even procced anyway. Because you're saying only one berry gets to proc per turn. Right? It was the lychee berry that went off. Okay. Alright, I am ready to rock when you guys are, man. Ready to rock when you guys are. Try this again. Try this again. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Unlucky on the Skarmory turn. Unfortunate. I wonder what the odds are of passing the Skarmory turn or not. And I want to see what happens here on the Staraptor turn too. Okay. Lucky Chant goes off. Reflect, Flare Blitz, and the Trick. Everything goes exactly to plan. Exactly the plan. Yeah, and Dharma's tanking 2 hits. Dharma's tanking 2 hits. Excuse me. Alright. They should all work fine, though, yeah? Awesome. Awesome. Alright, turn 1 is good. Turn 1 is good. Turn 1 is good. Let's see if we get good RNG here on the Braid, or sorry, on the Skarmory turn here. Hopefully we do. Hopefully we do. Got a little bit unlucky last time. I'm really curious as to know what the odds are of passing this turn. All right. Boss. Okay, nice. Boss spreads the damage between 2 Skarmories. We'll take it. We'll take it. This one's a little low, but hopefully it doesn't get targeted next turn. We'll find out. Hopefully this one doesn't get targeted next turn. We will see. Drill pecks are going off. Solid damage here. 3.644. Light screen goes up. We're going to ignore it. Another 4% goes off. Incredible. All right. So far, it is going to plan. So far. Let's take a look. We need to have all of these Skarmories live this turn. Okay, awesome. Spreading the damage. Uh-oh. We did not want you to target that one. Awesome. Please stop attacking that one. We're good. We're good. Farfetch doesn't kill that. No way. Okay, incredible. Incredible. We're good to go. So here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. This is what we needed to talk about. We're just drill pecking again, right? We're just drill pecking again, right? Or wait. Hold on. We're gonna let this turn play out, and then I'm gonna go check the turn by turn here. But we're doing serious damage to the boss, man. 64.4%. Okay, let me really quickly check here, because I might live. My Skarmory might actually live here. Yeah, it's saying die. We need to die. We need to die. Okay. Then I can click. I mean, oh, I can't. I don't have a choice. I have to click drill peck, right? Because we're banded. So the Skarmories need to go down here. And we have a type inversion. Is that going to do the trick for us? It is. The type inversion is going to do the trick. You're just going to die. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I was curious about that. Type inversion is just going to kill us, so that's fine. Everything going to plan. Staraptors come in next. And this is also a turn that I'm very curious to see. Very curious to see this next Staraptor turn. This is what we were theory crafting, guys. Over Emboars. Having the Virizion burned. Lucky Chant up. And getting 4 Intimidates off. The Staraptors should be able to live through this. So let's see this live. Let's take a look. Staraptors come in. Yeah, it should be charty. It should be charty because we can only have its item clause, right? So we want to have the Jirachi holding Citrus Berry, so we're gonna have the Staraptor holding charty, and hopefully that's okay. We're gonna find out right here. Virizion is burned in -4 attack. I can't imagine that we don't pass this turn successfully, but let's find out. Yup, it's tanking. Citrus Berry heal. It's targeting this P4 Staraptor. We're fine. We passed the turn. A little sketchy, but we're fine. Yeah, slightly a close call. But we're okay. Okay. We do pass the turn. We do pass the turn successfully. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Brave Bird's going off. Brave Bird's going off. 4%, 4%, 3.9, 4%. You love to see it. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. So, are we going to see the type inversion again? The type inversion here. Yep, type inversion. So, go, Final Gambit. Yeah. Final Gambit. Okay. We're going to Final Gambit here. And then we're going to get the Gliscors in. All right. Let's see if we get any Final Gambits actually to go off or not. Let's see if that happens or not. Looks like we're just getting taken out here. Looks like we're just getting taken out. Which is fine. Which is fine. Last one. It lives. And it does get taken out. Does not get the Final Gambit off. That's fine. That is fine. Alright. Alright, here we go, y'all. All the Raptors need to be in pitch? Yeah. Alright, Gliscor's coming in. Gliscor's coming in. +4 attack. Well, we go to -4, so that's good. Just cleared all 4 raids. Thank you for the pro ugly strat. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. I'm glad that you were successful on that. Alright, here we go, y'all. Here we go. So we passed all of those turns, which is very cool. Gliscor should be pretty chill, right? Gliscor should be pretty chill. Should just be acrobaticsing here. Yeah, and the Jinx is holding a light clay. Incredible. We get the reflect off. Jinx takes a hit. Gets the reflect off. Let's see. Unlucky crit. And one Gliscor gets targeted down. Not what we wanted to see. Not what we wanted to see. Unlucky crit there. Unlucky crit there, man. Pleth had the wrong EVs on the Gliscor. Yes. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's why... Targeted. Okay. Yeah, FF. Okay. So, well, at least we know why. I was concerned there for a second. I was like, why did that happen? Yeah, it was wrong EVs. Wrong EVs. We need 252 attack to be 252 HP. I think there's like hyper items or something. Yeah, no worries. Just grab some hyper items off GTO. Okay. Why reflect first over lucky chant? You need to rebreed. Oh. Oh, his IVs are pretty bad too. IVs are, yeah. Oh, brutal. Worth a shot. Yeah, this is why he's getting targeted. Okay. So, yeah. This is why... Yeah. This is why we all have to be uniform stats. Because the boss will see it does more damage to you. And it will target you. It will target you. Yeah, it will target you. Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it will target you. Unfortunately. There was someone in chat earlier that was saying they would be willing to loan us Mons, Delibird Empire, if they're still around and willing to loan us Mons to replace this Gliscor to test this out. That would be incredible. What's his IGN? I can send over Gliscor if he needs one. Thank you, Delibird Empire in chat. Massive shout out to you. I really appreciate that. That would be incredible. His IGN is Pleth. IGN is Pleth. That is, yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you. Massive shout out to Delibird Empire in chat. Thank you for that. To help us get this run going. So, okay, I'm glad that we figured that out because I was very nervous when this first happened. I was like, wait, why did you get targeted? It's because of the stats and the EVs, unfortunately. You can lower defensive EVs on the other dice on the other glide scores. Yeah, but then we're getting into like territory of like dying too early. Unless he did also just change the EVs. Unless you guys want to try it like this. Should I test Archeops? It will trigger the barrier while Dharm needs a scarf. Yeah, Archeops is probably better. Yeah, Archeops is probably better. Archeops is probably better. But we were showing that you can use Dharm. But yeah, Archeops is probably better. Old T before name change. Wait, Pleth. 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 I take a hit. You pass OT clause. Peth passes OT clause. Wait. Wait. So wait. Only for OT clause you pass with loner fly score. Okay, hold on, wait. Archeops probably better. Barrier won't proc regardless. Fair enough. I take a hit because it gets really. Okay, wait. Archeops and Dharm probably interchangeable then. Okay. So yeah, probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter about the Archeops thing, but we can test it out too. See how this. So you just test this. See how this goes with Aerial Ace, Jaboka Berry. Go to Delhi, yeah. I might have missed it, but why does Jinx click Reflect instead of Lucky Chant on that turn? Feels inconsistent to risk Leaf Blade crit. Well, hold on. What do you guys think? Reflect will help us live if we don't get crit, right? Reflect will help us live if we don't get crit. Do you think Lucky Chant is better than Reflect? That's like a turn order thing. This is what we're saying we need to test out. Potentially you're right. Potentially Reflect there instead of Lucky Chant, and then we Lucky Chant after. Maybe. I think Reflect here makes a lot of sense, though. I think Reflect here makes a lot of sense. I think we just got unlucky. And I think if you Lucky Chant, maybe it's not really fixing anything. Because then you don't get your defense boost. But y'all can let me know. Y'all can let me know what you think about that. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, Chomp? Oh, did he go attack on the Chomp? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of a cheaper Chomp here, to be fair. Hopefully it's fine. Should be fine. Even if you get targeted, it should be fine. Yeah. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Even if he gets targeted, it should be fine, realistically. We'll see. We're going to test it right now. That's because Lucky Chant needs to be on in Chomp turn, right? Yeah. Farfetch increases crit chance IDK by how much, but Leaf Blade is already a high crit chance move. What do you think, guys? Lucky Chant over Reflect here? On the Glide Score turn? Lucky Chant over Reflect? What do you think? Also, it might not matter. It might not matter. If we're not getting targeted, like if the Glide Scores aren't getting targeted down, Chomp's not that important. Yeah, I think it's fine. If the Glide Scores are not getting targeted down, then even if we take one crit, it's probably fine, no? Not killing the Farfetch is bad for crits. Okay. Well, this is good. This is good to test out. This is good to test out. This is why the other strategy killed the Farfetch'd. Ice beamed it. Turn 1. That might be the play. That might be the play. I don't have the answer for you. We're here to test it out for you guys live. But yeah. Can teach it if he wants to. Let's stick with what we are doing for now. But that... let's see what we're doing for now. That might be what we need to do. Well, I don't know. I think both ways can get the job done. I'm trying to think in my head of what's more consistent, right? That's what we're trying to figure out. What's more consistent? Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. If you do Lucky Chant on Reflect, Chomp will go on without Lucky Chant. Yeah. But you want Lucky Chant for the guard jumps, I assume. Yeah. Not cleaning guard jump is bad for crits. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. 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 Okay. Well, let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Can JZVs on Archives to make it tankier? I'm too speedy anyway. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Thank you guys for the callouts in chat. Very, very interesting. Let's go over the battle log. And let's see. Let's see. Very interesting, y'all. Very interesting. Yeah, okay, so the Archeops lead just gets an extra 1%. 1.4%. Archeops lead just gets an extra... oh, a little bit there, actually. Virizion's down to 94.6 already. So Archeops is better. Archeops is better than Darm. Okay, here we go. So that's a great turn one. So yeah, Archeops is just better. Just use Archeops, guys. Just use Archeops. It's just better. It's just better. Okay. Let's try this again, y'all. Let's try this again. Hopefully this goes smoothly. Hopefully this goes smoothly. I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious as to how this is going to work out. Okay. Don't target me. Thank you. Okay, cool. That's fine. Great damage spread. Like, spreading the damage across there. That was perfect. Scarm turn. Perfect. Drill peg's going off. 4%. Yeah, the Archeops did more damage because of the Jaboka Berry. Got to go off. Jaboka Berry got to proc. Okay. Here we go. Drill peg's going off. Light screen went up. We're going to ignore it. Solid damage. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Keep it up. Don't target one, please. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome. That's exactly what you want to see, man. That was perfect. That was beautiful. We are chilling. We are chilling. Incredible. Incredible. Nice crit. It didn't matter, but sure. Drill pack 3.9. 4%, 4%. Another 4%. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Boss is down to 62.6. 62.6. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Click it again, and we're going to die here. And then the Straptors come in, and hopefully that goes smoothly as well. Oh, or Jolly Darm. You can also hold the berry. Okay, Jolly Darm or Archeops is fine. Okay. Good call out. Good call out. You were scarfing because you were adamant. Okay. Good call out. Good call out there. Scarfing because you were adamant. I see. You can also hold berry. So Darm is, yeah, more people have Darm Manatans, so that makes sense for that to be in the guide because more accessible. Okay. But yeah, for us, because we're just going to take the extra damage with the Archeops. But yes, you can use Darm. Jolly Darm. Although I would assume most people have Adamant Darms, not Jelly Darms, so I don't know how accessible it actually makes it. Because you'd have to make a new Pokemon anyways. Okay. Staraptor turn comes in. We get off our quadruple intimidate and the boss is burned. Should not see problems here. Should not see problems here. Quadruple intimidate and the boss is burned. So should not see problems. Okay. Brave Bird. Let's see. Let's see. What if Farfetch attack increase? It said Defiant. It said Defiant is what happened. On screen. It doesn't say in the battle log, but it said Defiant. Yeah. It said Defiant. It's HA, yeah. Alright, here we go. You're good, bro. You're good. Kind of jump scared me too a little bit there. Okay. Citrus. Awesome. Okay, nice. We pass the Staraptor turn. Brave Birds go off. That's incredible. That's incredible. We have not had problems with the Staraptor turn, which is really good. +4 Farfetch'd is interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. +4 Farfetch'd. That is interesting. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. +4 Farfetch'd is slightly concerning, to be fair. Slightly concerning. Slightly concerning. +4 Farfetch'd. Alright, Straptors go down. Gliscor's coming in. Should see a better Gliscor turn here. Should see. That's what we're hoping for. Should see a better Gliscor turn here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Should see. I don't know if Farfetch was fine. Fuck. You might have to kill it. You might have to kill it turn 1. People talking about the crit chance. You might have to kill it Farfetch turn 1. Might have to. Might have to. You might have to kill it. Yeah, you might have to kill it. Reflect goes off. Let's look. Let's see. If we kill it with explosions, let's see. Let's see. This is looking better. This is looking better. Yep, acrobatics go off. It hasn't mattered yet. It hasn't mattered yet. So let's just keep it in mind. You might have to kill the Farfetch. Let's keep it in mind. Everything is going to plan right now. So far, everything's going to plan. Acrobatics going off for 4%. 37.4. The reasons for 37.4. 33.5. 33.5. Yeah, it hasn't mattered yet. Hasn't mattered yet. But let's keep it in mind. Metagross comes in. So we're double edging now? We're double edging now, no? Sorry, let's check. Double edge. Double edge or acrobatics? Double edge or acrobatics, Gale? Yeah, trick, flame, orb. Double edge or acrobatics for glide scores. Oh, double edge. Oh, wait. All right. Oh, Farfetch is a flying type. Okay. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. You're probably getting targeted and you're probably dying, but might as well. Can't right side glide score click EQ since fetch is flying? Yeah, exactly, yeah. But it didn't matter. Didn't matter. We're all dying anyway. We're all dying anyway, but yes. If we were to live, that makes sense. But it doesn't matter. We're dying anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright. Metagross is going to take a slash from the Farfetch'd, and it crits it. FF, we have to kill Farfetch'd. Farfetch. It was also +4. Wait. That's fine. I wanted to test the Jirachi turn. It's fine. It's fine. I wanted to test the Jirachi turn. Okay, wait. Hold on, wait. Okay, I wanted to... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, wait. We have to kill Farfetch'd. Hold on, let's take a look. If you want a P4 Mon to live... Hold on, wait. Yeah, if you want a P4 Mon to live with that Farfetch'd. Let's see, what do you have to say? Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me go over to Jakira's video. Way up here in this chat. And he kills the Farfetch'd. Right here. He is using... Staraptors and kills the Farfetch'd. Turn 1. We missed it a little bit. Jinx uses Psyshock to kill a Farfetch'd. No, sorry. That's not what happens. He just scrolled up in chat. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. To kill Farfetch'd. Switch P1 with P4, like in link order. Oh. You're right. You're right. Just move P4 away from the Farfetch'd. T1 Ice Beam. That's what Jakira did. We can also just move it away, yeah. But I'm feeling it's gonna be a problem. And you know what I mean? Like, it's just going to be a problem if you just like don't, you just let it be +4. So, hold on, let's go back over here. So, so yeah, the Absol is in. And the Absol doesn't cause you problems? It's fine? The Absol's fine? Yeah, the Absol is fine. 2 with reckless. I think we kill the far-fetched. No? I think we just kill the far-fetched. Still be 4% with reckless. I think so too. I think Intimidate is good. I think Intimidate is very good for the -4. And then if you just kill Farfetch, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Ubies. I agree. I agree. I think Intimidate is good. I think you just kill Farfetched. Absol would still get crit increase, but no Defiant. It would have to be left side Intimidate. Yeah, left side, yeah. If that's what you're saying. Left side Intimidate. She used to Intimidate on the left side and no Intimidate on the right side? Raid in Discord? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Jump to present, yes. Supposed to get to +2 attack though, so I don't get how much that helps, right? That's why I'm saying we just kill it. Just kill the Farfetched. That's what Jakira showed. They just killed it. Just outright killed it. And then they didn't, it was fine. Just turn 1 just straight up killed it. Over Archeops. Or you can even use an Archeops and click Acrobatics on the Farfetch and just kill it. Or no, I don't know. Or I guess you don't want to use a Rock type move because you can miss. But, you know what I mean? Like, anything. It doesn't even matter. Like, just anything that kills the Farfetch. Like, literally any move. Like, Zapdos, Thunderbolt, Articuno, Ice. Like, literally anything. Just kill the Farfetched. That makes sense to me. I think we just kill the Farfetch'd. I don't think it's that complicated. Yeah, let's try. I would rather try killing the far-fetched first and keep for Intimidate. Short from Vanillix, yeah, you could Blizzard, like, dude, you can, like, do, like, literally, Vanillix HA Blizzard, yeah, W Madka's bad. Yeah. Thank you, Madka's bad, for the recommendation. That's a great recommendation. Hold on, wait, HA Vanille clicks Blizzard, kills Farfetch'd, and chips boss. Snow warning makes it so Blizzard doesn't miss. Assuming that you can set snow warning. I assume that you can in the raid. I'm assuming. That's a great idea. It does boost Jinx defense, though. I don't care if that's what you want. Boosting Jinx defense. Which is not what we want. But I wonder if it matters. Saying no? You can't snow warning in this? Jinx will live first turn? And everything is messed up. Do you think? Do you think it'll live? Do you think Jinx will live first turn? Discharge then? Oh, go to the Raid Den Discord and talk vocally? It's so much easier? Okay. Sure. Does it ignore defense? Sacred Sword ignores stats. Does it oh! Sacred Sword. Yeah, dude, I think we can try it. I think we can try Blizzard. Yeah, let's jump into the Discord if you guys want to talk. Hello. I'm muted. Yo. Oh, yeah. People in the link, jump into Raid Den 1. And we can talk this through. We can talk it through. It does. So Blizzard. So then it's that. It should just be that. Yo. What's up, everybody? One sec. I knew that shit was gonna fucking happen. You think so? Over just killing Farfetch'd and yeah. Okay. Yeah. So wait, you guys think only left side intimidate over blizzarding? Right. But why not Blizzard? No, they're saying Sacred Sword. Yeah, they're saying Sacred Sword goes through the defense boost. No, they're saying Sacred Sword will. They're saying Sacred Sword will not, like, it'll hit through the, you know what I'm saying? Like, Sacred Sword as, like, how the mechanic works, it will go through stat changes. Yeah, I know. I like quadruple intimidate for sure. I think, can we... Yeah. Okay, well, can we just try Blizzard first, cuz I feel like it's going to work. Yeah. Sorry, brother. I couldn't hear you. Yeah. I want to try Blizzard though, because everyone's saying Sacred Sword hits through the defense boost. Like the defense boost doesn't actually matter. You know what I'm saying? Mine can have Reckless. Yeah, I want to Intimidate too. Oh, really? Hmm. I want to try it. I want to try it, to be honest. I have a Vanillix, yeah. Madka's Bad in chat also just said Fast Eruption could work as well, which is a good shout. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, type version turn 1? Yeah, I don't think we're type inverted turn 1. Yeah. Yeah, Scarf Heat ran. Oh. You think... Oh, Timid Scarf Erupt... Oh, hold on. Let me just check on Smogon. I'm just going to calc it. Yeah, dude. Timid Choice Scarf Heat ran out speeds, yeah. Modest Scarf also outspeeds. Yeah, Timid doesn't outspeed alone, but you could go Modest Choice Scarf. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess we might as well, right? We might as well, right? Yeah, so you said you have modest Typhlosion. You're scarfing it. Let's just try that. We might as well just try it. Do you think that kills Farfetch though from full? Well, we shouldn't do both at the same time. Like either we're killing Farfetch'd and then we can quad intimidate, or we're not killing Farfetch'd and we're only doing 2 intimidates. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't need to do both, you know what I'm saying? It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys what you wanna try. I think like pretty much everything we're saying I think has merit. It's up to you guys what you want to try. Mine's intimidate. I'm left side though. No, I'm P1. They're saying instead of killing Farfetch'd, you don't intimidate it. No, I'm P1. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think let's start with that. Let's start with killing the ad. Yeah, we might as well at this point, right? It's turn 1 anyway. Yeah, me too. Just FF if it doesn't kill Farfetch'd. I have no idea. That's never happened before. We're all oblivious too. That's 315. Yeah, everyone has oblivious. Everyone does, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just try again. Yeah, FF, try again. Um, yo, everyone in chat, for stuff you're looking for, it's in the description, okay? Okay, yeah, glitch. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, all 317. Yeah, but Typhlosion moved before the Jinx and it's slower than it. That was weird. Oh, wait, no, it's Scarf. Never mind, sorry. Typhlosion's Scarfed. Wait, Typhlosion lived. Typhlosion lived. Hold on. Wait, Typhlosion lived on 2. I mean, yeah, we can just, like, roll it for now for testing, I guess, if you guys want to. So wait, just FF and try again, because the Typhlosion's supposed to die. Yeah, yeah. So we're saying, yeah, for now, I guess you can just roll it, but in the future, I guess, what, you'd want lower defense on Typhlosion? Or just a Heat Ran, I guess? Because what? Sacred Heat Ran would bait Sacred Sword and it would die to the Sacred Sword, so it wouldn't matter, or what? Oh yeah, someone pointed. Yeah, someone pointed that out in chat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. It's too tanky. Yo, can we try Vanillix? Can we try Vanillix Blizzard? Yeah, I really want to try it. I really want to try it. Or does anyone have one actually? I have one level 80 actually. I've been realizing now it's not level 100. Yeah, he is. He's good. Yeah. Alright, I'm in queue. I'm ready. Wait, it's fine though, no? Gallade kills Jinx. Awesome. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this works now. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So, this is added RNG, right? Because we don't know what ad comes in next. I was watching Jakir's run, though. He got Absol. I feel like it always goes like that, you know? Choice locked anyway. Yeah, we would be slightly more than this if we were doing Archeops. I know, I'm thinking we can make up for it. I'm thinking we can make up for it during Metagro's turn, though. I think we can make up for it. Yeah. No, I know. I think the quad intimidate makes this super consistent, actually, which is why I didn't want to give it up. Yeah, it's only scary if P3 gets targeted because he doesn't have citrus. You know, the damage reduction berry actually might get the final gambit. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no no, but you wanna have Charty for the previous turn. Yeah, it scared me. Unlucky crit. I think it's fine. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think Reflex is better than Lucky Chant there. You can still eat a crit and be fine. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. You could. I mean, whatever. Yeah, you're probably dead anyway. We don't need to protect because Farfetch is dead. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. This has gotten. Yeah, this is the smoothest run for sure. Yeah, yeah. Airlace, yeah, for P4. Yeah, P2 Brick Break, P4 Airlace, yeah. Let's go, dude. That's what we were worried about. If Jirachi tanks it, like easy, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So we should explode now. We should explode now. But this is what I was saying. We might Thunder Punch here. Yeah, it just dies. Oh yeah, we're getting off damage. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We get 3 or wait. Okay. So yeah, we get 2, okay. Yeah, 1.6, 1.5, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that is lucky, actually. It's probably a roll. I don't know if that's a roller. Alright, let's go, boys. Yeah, dig to win. Dig to win. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. And you could probably get like just a little bit more damage by using something better than Typhlosion turn 1 too. Yo, this is clean. Yeah. It, nice. Oh, so that's how you were getting Defiant boosts, is when you're in the dig. Okay. It's only getting targeted because it is lower IVs, by the way. $12.7. Let's go! Let's go! Dude, it's so clean. Dude, we have dig turns anyway. We have dig attacks. Nah, you have dig, rough skin, and rocky helmet damage. It's so over, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, this has got to be the most optimal strategy. I'm telling you. A version of it or whatever. Yeah, dude, just killing it for sure. Yeah. Well, you were a part of history, man. You were a part of history. You're going on YouTube. Three times. Oh man. GG, GG. GG. That's that, man. Oh yeah, send back the Mons, guys. Send back the Mons. GG, y'all. Yeah, man. Are you working on that right now? Really? Can you send me that link? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Damn. Damn. Well, good luck, bro. Good luck. I'll Yeah, I'll be excited to see the finished product, man. Okay. Sweet. Peace out, man. Okay, yeah. 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 No, I'm gonna make a video on this anyway, so I'll probably link your written in the description then. Written form of it. Sweet. Well, peace out, man. GG. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Easy peasy. Well, I mean, you say way shorter. It's been like 24 hours since I started this shit. Yes. No, I was spectating last night, and that's when I start. Like that's when I started. Like I linked this document. That's when I wrote. That's why I started working on this, and then I wrote this and then we were doing that until like 4 a.m. For Virizion, just keep them and do it in the future. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, bro. Well, GG. Peace out, man. That's funny, dude. That's funny as hell. Yo, chat. We did it, bro. Chat. GG. We did it. Sorry I wasn't reading messages. I was in a call and I didn't want to clog the lines. But I was reading it, not saying it out loud. GG, man. We did it. Actually a massive accomplishment, man. This is so sick. This is so sick, bro. So, that's awesome. We pulled Virizion. Actually a sick pull, by the way, too. Like, actually a sick pull. And, yeah, like I said, I'm going to make a guide on this soon, shortly. I don't know if it's going to happen tonight. It's 9:51 p.m. Maybe not tonight, but, well, maybe tonight. I am not sure yet. We are going to do that. This is so sick. Again, massive shout out to everyone involved. Massive shout out to the Link, first of all, for getting on board and breeding and leveling all of these Pokemon in a timely manner so we could show this for you guys live. Shout out to Jedge Guns for World's First and doing a lot of the groundbreaking work on this strategy and helping us out. Shout out to Jakira as well. In a similar manner, we stole a bunch of ideas from Jakira. And yeah, that was incredible, bro. Massive W, massive W. I'm super proud of the work that went into this guide, into what we just showed you guys here today. So much work went into this, and it was a crazy journey. Really a fun and rewarding journey. This is the first 6-star legendary raid that I have been involved with actually solving the guide for, and I can confidently say that we've done it. I think that this is the best route that is available. And again, we talked about turn 1, maybe turn 1 being altered slightly. Again, you do not want to be bulky. You do not want your Typhlosion to be bulky. If you're copying us exactly, do not have a bulky Typhlosion. That's only going to hurt you. But like we said before, there was so much damage to spare. Not so much, but there was damage to spare that you can probably just get away with Ice Beaming the Farfetch'd and moving on. But again, we're trying to make this the most optimal way possible. And I'm very confident in saying that we have achieved that goal here today. So, W chat. Let's fucking go, man. I'm going to read through some of these messages that I was ignoring. Sorry, guys. And give you guys some quick answers here. Not HA on Garchomp. Garchomp is HA. Do you remember that first PvP after reward was? I do not. As a beginner, how expensive is that team for the raid? Really fucking expensive. I wouldn't worry about it if you're a beginner, to be honest with you. GG, bro. Thank you, guys. Holy Garchomp, indeed. Are the Metagross Raptor and Gliscor plus defense nature? Yes, they are. Same with the Garchomp. Now, Terrakion question mark. You're out of your goddamn mind. We're going to let Dracula and his team figure that one out, and I'll cover that when it gets solved. Endgame was so easy. It was indeed, man. Has anyone beat Terrakion after the nerf? Not to my knowledge. All right. Just use Heatran and we'll get one-shotted by Sacred Sword. That's what we were saying. I think probably Heatran. But since I haven't tested that, I can't, like, confirm it. But that makes sense to me. Just use Heatran and it's probably fine. Just use Heatran. So, that was awesome, guys. That was so sick. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was just, like I said before, what an achievement. What an achievement that we have pulled off here today. Awesome. Awesome. All right. What an achievement, fellas. First Sword of Justice that I have caught, OT, is Virizion, man. W. Cobalion Terrakion coming soon. Coming soon, man. Coming soon. Wow. And now I have to clear out a little bit more space over here in this box. I can clear out another line and add another line of Pokemon into my PvE box, man. The Virizion Raid team. Bam! Oh, wait. I need a Pokemon. Sure. I can hold a Wingull. Why not? Bam! Bam! The PvE box is filling up, y'all. It's filling up. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, where'd it go? Bam. Congrats with the Virizion. Thank you, man. Now go solve Terrakion. Fuck no. Real shit? Yeah, dude. Real shit. Yeah, we're going to let Dracula and his team work on Terrakion. I wish them the best of luck. No, I'm not going to touch that. I think we did a job well done in Virizion. We can pat ourselves on the back and take the W on that one. Holy smokes, chat. So here's the deal. Do we want to keep playing pokemmo and push for the origin hairstyle, which I think is pretty ugly, but people like it and it might be worth some money? Origin. It's worth $500,000. What do we think, chat? What do we think? We push for 20 wins on random battles and go for the origin hairstyle, or do we just call it a job well done? Haven't really decided. What a W, though, man. That's incredible. You know what we got to do, actually? We have to send it out in battle. I almost forgot. We have to send it out in battle. That is just what you do. That's just what you do, you know? So let's go and do that. Let's go and do that, chat. I'm so glad we got to share that today, man. That was so cool. Again, shout out to the link, bro. Y'all see him in the top left. All right. That is so sick, man. Let's go for a sacred sword. Incredible. Incredible. Another legendary Pokemon added to the box to sit indefinitely. We've already talked about this. Virizion is unfortunately a bad Pokemon. Breloom is just straight up better. It's just straight up better. But that's okay, because it's cool and we have one now. And I can go flex it, actually. I should go flex this. I should go and flex this, man. Let's go to Vermilion City and just flex the Virizion, man. That is the thing to do. That is the thing to do. Oh my gosh, man. What an accomplishment. What an accomplishment. So sick. Actually so sick. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that. Okay. I'm going to stand right here under this banner. And I'm going to flex the Virizion. W. W. Insane W. Insane W. I'm also going to throw it into global chat. Oh. Oh. Huzzah. Huzzah. We did it, y'all. We did it. Yo, I didn't even do the Zodiac Master today. Should we bring Virizion to a Zodiac Master? Just for fun? Should we bring this to a Zodiac Master just for fun, man? Perhaps we could do that. Sure. Let's go do the next Zodiac Master, man. And then I gotta go make some food. But, you know, it's time for celebration. And I'm going to drop out the Chomp for the Virizion. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. I'll lead Ninetales and Virizion, sure. Sure. Oh, wait, where'd my scarf go? I took it off of you. Okay, wait, just kidding. I'm going to grab a scarf, too. That was so sick, man. I'm so glad that we got that on camera. What an accomplishment, guys. What an accomplishment. I really can confidently say that Virizion is solved, and we just showed you how to do it. Okay. Where's my scarf, man? Why am I missing a choice scarf? Alright, whatever. I wasn't okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go send out the Virizion into the Zodiac Master battle. And yeah, just kind of have some fun here. Kind of have some fun with it here. You're the Tiger Master. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Yo, welcome everyone to the stream as well. Welcome over to the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Okay. Let's go Flamethrower. And let's go Sacred Sword. I like that. I like that. 76.6. Hot garbage. And I'm dead. Awesome. Awesome. We love Virizion on this channel. Okay. Let's... That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to hit you with the old school tech of flamethrowing your own Pokemon. Love to see that. All right. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Unfortunately, we did not get to see Virizion be the star of the show here, but you know what? What did you guys expect? It's genuinely a bad Pokemon, dude. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It's genuinely not good. It's genuinely not good. Look at the stats. Look at this. I mean, like, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. It's fine. But, yeah. It's like an all-rounder. You know what I mean? That's what it falls into. It falls into the problem of being like an all-round Pokemon. Like solid speed, you know, outspeeds a lot of stuff. Really good SPDF. Fine special attack. Not great defense. Fine attack. Fine HP. Maybe like, I would say like goodish HP. Yeah. Not incredibly impressive. Breloom is just straight up better. Grass fighting type. How do I know that? Because Breloom is an OU Pokemon and Virizion is a UU Pokemon, believe it or not. Alright, there you go, man. There you go, chat. That was a great day of streaming. A lot of fun stuff happened today. Thanks for coming along with the journey, man. It was cool. It was really cool. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go have some food and probably make that guide. Probably going to make that Virizion guide, actually, because I'm really stoked about it. And again, I'm really proud of what I accomplished. And, yeah, I just think it's cool. That's the first ever 6-star raid that I've been involved in solving. So, W. All right. Peace out, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow.